Cool. Gev 1138 is here.
G11386 hola, ¿cómo estás?
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome in, everybody. Oh, that's terrific. When I was actually firing up OBS, this looked fine, and it just lost its mind in between. Welcome to another World of Warships stream, apparently from the surface of the sun. I'm Aero. Welcome in, everybody. Give me
Aero.
2 seconds to try and fix this.
Mr_Spiffy is here.
Hello, Spiff.
Mr_Spiffy says, evening Aero and chat, I am here. I've recently been reading more into the legend of King Arthur. As much as I've always enjoyed it, I really wasn't aware of a lot of the small details. For instance, did you know the roundest knight at King Arthur's round table was circumference?
Hi Kushers_28.
Cool. Chissigan is here.
Hello, Spiffy. How are you and your family? Cash, how are you and your family? Sagan, how are you and your family? And Gev, how are you and your family, my friend? Good to see you all. Yeah, this is what it more or less should have looked like. I almost feel like another one of the settings got changed. I went and reverted all the way back to 2 versions of NVIDIA Broadcast ago to try and solve this, and the damn thing screwed this up too. That's what it should look like. I don't know what it's done to the camera app, but it has borked things up pretty badly. Nice to have you all here. Surprised that you're here. Grateful that you're here. Cash, really appreciate you. Gav, really appreciate you. My 2 amazing mods. Yeah, the weather is a bit warm. Yeah. I hope you have access to cool conditions, my friend. I really do. I just noticed I sniffled. My allergies are kind of kicking off. I sneezed a whole bunch of times in the car on the way to the office. And I've been listening to the audio of the flight I took in that autogyro that will be a video sometime soon. And I think I heard myself sniffling a few times in that as well. I don't see myself as being somebody who suffers from allergies and walks around doing that all the time. But apparently I do it more than I realized. I'm now going to be very self-conscious about it. Yes, indeed, Mr. Spiffy. Pause for effect is here. Let's see if Ollie is actually paying attention. I'm unfortunately allergic to cats. As well as the plants when they have sex. That's right, I said it. Fear, buddy, thank you. Thank you for being over on YouTube and your kind words, my friend. How are you? I hope everything went very smoothly for you this morning. He had an appointment, folks. I'm not referring to his daily bowel movements. Hope you and the family are doing well, which includes your furry family, my friend. How's that not working, Spiffy? There's got to be something like that. I don't remember what it is, but there's something like that. I believe that there's a list of the commands on the About tab, Schmiff. Spiffy, I don't think we've got an Ollie. You can't say I didn't pay attention this time. Beer is here. Oh, but he's in a game. Thank you for that, Sagon. I appreciate it. How are you feeling? Are you all healed up? Beer, do you have the bandwidth to play? Or are you just getting your daily containers? I don't think Ollie is near his keyboard. Oh, I see what you did there, Fair. And sorry about the consequences. But in the context of our conversation, well done. F11, F11, F11. Oh, great. Well, come on. Are you in co-op? Get out of the battle. You're not in Discord. Did you win, son? Did you win? Did you win, son? Did you win? Mr. Spiffy, group, division, groups, division, add user, beer, 5300, select, save. Yeah, that's fine with me. Oh my gosh, Sagan, you have my sincere condolences. However, I am very happy to hear that you are healed up from your surgery. I'm sorry, buddy. Your brother-in-law. Oh, bud. Oh, buddy. We really don't get enough time, do we? Here's picking JB. There he is. Greetings, salutations, and felicitations, sir. Hello. Spiffy, I think, is separated from his microphone, so we're he's only gonna hear us. Sadly, we're not going to hear his beautiful voice. Okay, so I guess I'm warming up with a destroyer game. That'll be exciting for all concerned. JB and Buffalo. Yeah, I'll take this because it's got torpedoes and decent guns and concealment. 5.8. Let's go. Indeed, Sagan, I noticed that as I fired up. I think it's a bit too aggressively monetized, but they have to pay Paramount for the rights to use the
Hi
Star Trek
Bogey
stuff.
_2. Hi Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Hi Bogey _2. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Aegis, hi. How are you and your family? Also, even your color here in Twitch is purple. That's how purple you are. Bogey, thank you, my friend, for the bits. How are you and your family, you delightfully kind, wonderful, retired, right, human being? And Aegis, what time is it for you? Hey, wait a minute. How are you? Good to see you. It's been a while. I hope you and your family are well.
Nothing like starting off a game with a CV.
It's 11:26 a.m. where you are. Gotcha. Well, that's decent. Do you start your day with coffee? Are you are you a coffee drinker, Aegis? Good morning right now, yep. I hope you made shipping arrangements for the barrel we discussed last night, Aegis. Don't think I'm not holding you to that. And it's arms race, my least favorite mode of random battles. F6 Island, okay. Foxtrot 6. Well, my attitude is, in a destroyer and arms race, don't throw your ship away, especially in a CV game, to try and get that first buff. You're much better off being alive.
So what you're saying is throwing your ship away?
Exactly. Thought I just hit my AA buttons.
They walked through Spiffy mine's AA like it was nothing. It's just ridiculous.
And the Mets just shot at me, of course, because of the spotting.
My shells miss Mets.
Spiffy, if you are in trouble, I can smoke you to get to that rock, but I'm getting further away from you. Let me know. These torpedoes take forever, but they have decent range. And they hit hard. Has our CV spotted anything other than the... Oh, there's just the kid and he's all the way out there. Okay. And then there's the Petro on that big-ass rock. All right. Got it. I think I can steal this. But I'm not going to stick around. The Petro went to the far side of the rock. This is helpful. This is definitely helpful. Come on, torpedoes. That's lovely. Lovely. Is this guy parked here? I should have torped him. I threw those out after that curve first. The one that's sort of going slow and going back. This curve first is beached. That Azuma is dead.
Cool. Me_nasty is here.
Hey buddy, how are you and your family?
Me_nasty says g'day mate.
That's 76,000 in spotting damage already. Gonna hit this curve first with one torpedo. No flood. I was kind of thinking I could go over toward the toward that damage buff, but I best not. I'm going to come to the right flank now. I think I'm going to hit him with 2 torpedoes, 1 torpedo at least, or maybe none. Oh my God, he got away. Heading your way, boys.
You let him get away. How dare you?
He cheated and maneuvered. Report him.
Glad to hack you.
Yep. Who does that? What kind of an animal changes direction in a battleship when you shot torpedoes at them? I blame their parents. And I'm sorry, that's a hot take, but I'm going to just say it here on a stream. I wonder if anybody's done any damage to the Kidda.
I had 2 weapons on earlier.
Okay.
So you're wrong.
Thank you. Well, no, I just don't know whether I'm going to be dealing with a full health kit over there or not.
They're pretty full health.
St. Vincent, don't forget that this is right next to you. There he is, there he is, there he is. Oh, he's half health. Your overpins are more powerful than you know.
Stevie. God, that Stevie really recalled planes.
Biff, you want smoke right now? Okay. How about you, Fear?
Yes, thank you.
Ooh.
I'll help you kill this kid if you want.
Yeah, and the Petro.
Biff, do you have radar? He's in your radar range, by the way. Biff. Thank you.
Lock up.
Dispersion that? Oh, but okay.
I only did a tiny bit of damage. Nice. You legend. What the hell sees me? The JB? The Iowa? No, the Iowa.
Thank you, Spiff, for the radar. Radar.
I probably should come back and get in the cap, although you guys are sitting in there, which is pretty helpful. Everybody's leaving my torpedo angles here. Maybe the Petro. Sneaks him up there. Or if he backs up. I'm heading into the cap. Last chance for smoke before the next exit.
Good Spiffy. I have shots on the Yorktown if they stay stationary.
I'm still gonna get there this
I thought
week.
you were shooting at the Yorktown.
Yeah.
Got one sitting.
Nice. Fear. Fear, where are you? You so broken. You are so broken.
Thank you for saying that.
You're welcome. That makes me fear with the Confederate makes me relax quite a bit. Be nasty, how's the fam, buddy? I definitely did not. Cash, sorry. I know you didn't ask who didn't play. And I'm that guy who answers, I didn't. I'll tell you, my brain is so tired that that was just a blur of user interface. Fear, good job, man. Good job, obviously, as well, Mr. Spiffy. You guys held on to that rock. I'm giving our CV, excuse me, a comp. He definitely deserves a comp. All right, let's catch up with chat.
Biff and I married that rock.
They had a better CV player than us, too. All right. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, sir, your kimchi is totally being shipped right now. Pick up those buffs and you'll get your kimchi package. Thank you. Buff picked up. You're good. Oh, I thought you actually pulled the trigger, Bogey. Okay, sorry. That's what that was. So what I'm recalling is that you were on administrative leave. You were no longer going into the office, but the actual official status of being retired doesn't start until 1 October. Yeah, what a team player. What a Giga Chad CV player. Drop smoke and or fighters. Ah, gotcha. Well, I hope you're doing well, Bogey. Hope the family's well. Everyone in the household is good. Mr. Spiffy, I believe it's your pick, amigo.
Do you see how much that Star Trek large pack is for just camos and commanders and some flags? Holy crap.
I did say something about how it seemed to be excessively monetized, but I just gave it a cursory glance because it was giving me a rash. Let me see.
Much as I love Star Trek, that's
Are you talking about the large pack?
yeah, 42,000 for just camos and commanders.
Is it not captains too? It's just camos?
Commander.
It's camo, 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 camo. Why are these grayed out? Oh, these are because I guess I have these things already, some of them. Assimilated Permanent Camouflage 5 is a discount on Japanese researchable ships. I guess this is... Why does this say this twice? So they're commanders. Yeah, but this is still...
Because it's Ouija. That's why it says it's 20.
I actually saw the trademark notice here, and I thought it said TMI. Owners of this bundle will obtain a themed port if it has not been previously obtained. So that's actually considered to be in-game content that you had to get. I didn't even know that.
Too rich for my blood.
Yeah, I don't know what this is in American coin of the realm, but that's a lot of money. Yeah. So they use their facial representations because they have the rights to those, but they can't use their actors' voices because they don't have the rights to those they didn't negotiate with and pays the money. Still, the art department did a nice job. The captains actually don't look that good, I don't think, but the camos look nice. Thank you. 170 bucks. Thank you, Schmidt. For digital product from a company that may or may not be making this game very much longer. You know, we can't know one way or the other. I'm not trying to start rumors or anything. I'm just simply saying it's not tangible. They're not shipping something to your door that you get to keep. You can't scratch a window with it. Nelson and Torrigo. God, do I have anything at tier 7 that I tend to play with you, Fear, when you're in Nelson? Nothing comes to mind.
I think it starts with an R, but I'm not actually sure.
All right, let me whip out my rod.
It's only Saturdays.
Here we go. Thanks, Beth. You're the best, buddy. Speaking of the best, the people at the local coffee distributor know that I like my coffee in a particular way that cannot be ordered on their app. That I've tried to politely convey that preference to the folks that I've gotten to know. And when I went in to pick up a mobile order because I was pressed for time today, I didn't give it over the counter. They looked at me sort of like, oh no, did you want the other? Is there no place on the thing to order it? And I said, no, there isn't. And don't worry about it. Are you sure? Because they're happy to do it. it was actually really lovely that in the same way that this community has done with my back issues and stuff like that, they, remembered who I was, what I like, and were concerned that I got what I was looking for. And it was just a little moment of humanity there. It was really appreciated. Well, the problem with that, Spiffy, is the fresh fruit and vegetables you send for them would spoil them. It would set an unrealistic bar for the gruel that they know. Well, gruel is a little bit too sumptuous sounding for what we give the mods. It is a liquid, or was a liquid originally. It was in liquid form. Okay, it was just shiny. Oh, this is getting dark. Where are you going, Fear?
Getting away from your shiny thing.
Yeah, whatever it was. Well, I don't know what it is, what's shining, but I'm not comfortable being anywhere near it. And it appears to be splashing on me. Oh, God. This will sound dumb, but I just got the Enterprise camo to go with the Picard. Sagon, it doesn't sound dumb at all. Video games are a vacation from real life. Do what you enjoy, my friend. I'm not judging that at all. I think that the company is being overly greedy and aggressive with their charging for it. But I don't blame you for buying something that you enjoy. I mean, I would be concerned if you said, rather than feed my children another day, I bought myself a camo. I would have some issues with that, but you're not saying that to my face.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to buy that stuff if it was cheaper, but it's just for a video game. For my opinion, that's just too expensive.
Yeah.
Microtransactions or something else.
Okay. Where did Spiffy say he was floating? He was going to do interpretive dance or something? Okay, he's coming our way. The other way. Okay. Are you going after? But we need destroyer support on D. Towards DDs. You're running towards the double danger.
They're telling me DD is this one. It wasn't D.
That's what I was thinking. Spiffy would look good all over that Italian DD.
We're in like a both. 20 seconds.
Aero. Diverlund is here.
Speaking of people that look good wrapped all over something, Diverlund is here, our resident Viking and blonde stud. How you doing, bud? How's your family?
I have HE loaded because
I still have HE loaded because I was going to shoot the DD. So.
Yeah, I had AP, then I switched to. Although I did 14,000 damage to it with HE.
That's brutal. My buddy Devra, wonderful guy.
AeroSpaceNews is here.
Super smart.
Be sure to check out Diverlund.
Also funny. And the streamer who was last seen playing, I can't see what it was.
Hi Hojoe 357795.
Now the Leander pops his hydro. Now the torpedoes have gone by. Walk up, game. Game?
27,000 to the in-haul. Holy crap.
Oh. I lit a fire on the end-halt. Why is yours so much better than mine?
Oh, no, that was it with AP.
Oh, okay, okay. Did you shoot him on the deck joint, or did you shoot him at the
right behind the second turret?
Thank you.
Upper belt.
That's that's the word I was actually looking for, was upper belt, and I couldn't find it. Okay, I did nothing to him.
As you could tell last night, my cat was not drinking.
Anhalt is backing up. One of the reasons why I've got this AP loaded is the Graf Spee is going to poke up its nose in any moment. There he is.
Right.
He's torped me, I think.
Let's see if there's a target.
I Citadel him.
Stacks.
He did not torp me, in fact. If he did, they haven't gotten here. Also, we gotta watch out for this Fuso coming up the middle.
We are getting overwhelmed.
Yep. And we've actually destroyed quite a few of their ships. This Anhalt's just spamming HE. Oh, there's the torpedoes. Those are either Otago or they're, maybe they're Tarigo. I got to deal with this Fuso. He's at 8.5 kilometers from me. If he's paying attention, I'm hosed. I was waiting as long as I could to get the maximum broadside.
Guess I'll be going up against Colorado. And
No Citadel. This makes me sad. Don't block my torps. That's a nuclear torpedo. Can I get a Citadel this time, please? I asked really not 10,000, but no Citadel. I asked really nicely too. Those look like Spiffy. This guy's hacking. This should have him.
Nice try.
Thank you. Secondary Fuso, let's go. I don't know that that's what he was.
New Orleans coming in, channel watching.
Copy. I was looking to shoot the Otago. Just got spotted by, I don't know what. The New Orleans? I guess so. No fall short bugs. No fall short bugs, my friends. Perfectly normal immune system. This Anhalt loves showing broadside. Like he's just sitting there.
Showing the side of the game too.
Oh, here's the destroyer. How am I not hitting him harder than this? Lock up, you stupid game. I hear you, alarm. Oh, wouldn't lock up. Did not lock up. Wargaming has made such a garbage game here now. Oh my god. Is it just me, guys, or is the lock-on bug worse and worse than it's ever been? Good job there against... Do I get the 100K? Those shots? Oh, I get a Confederate. Nice. Oh boy. Biffy, thanks for being over on the YouTubers as well. Good job, gentlemen. It's the son the letters requesting you send us food, knowing full well he is going to run the food right before our eyes because that brings him joy. I don't think that's the psychological description of what it brings me, Cash. It's definitely darker than that. So very much darker than that. New paragraph. Somebody had used a couple of Captain Overpen blurps on the stream in the last week or two. I was looking at the history to review and approve some other stuff, Cash. And I played the couple of the ones that were listed from Captain Overpen just to see what they were. Unfortunately, there was so much profanity in them, I couldn't approve them, but it made me miss him so much. I'm sure you can relate, bud. He is such a good guy, such an entertaining streamer.
Definitely doesn't sailor mouth.
Yep. Beaver, I hope you're doing well. Oh, Me Nasty's here as well. Of course, you would understand that too, bud. Right? Yep. Me too. 100% me too. I mean, sounds like he's looking after things, being a good dad and all that jazz. So, all the respect in the world. So, Fear, I don't want to jinx it, but, you know, the legendary pairing continues. Right?
Oh, you mean between the Nelson and Rodney?
Yeah.
I know.
That takes me to
From
70.
now on, if we do tier 7, you and I aren't allowed to take anything else.
Well, of course you could take what you want. Spiffy.
Joking,
Yeah, Spiffy, I don't mean to stat shame you, but that's Spiffy's 5th game in the Torigo. It takes his win rate in the boat to 80%. Fear's got
get that ship to work.
Fear has a ton of games in Nelson, so those numbers are going to be somewhat diluted, except he's nearly 60% with nearly 300 games. I don't have anywhere near those numbers in Rodney in terms of games. I'm looking at the matchmaker. We were, that was not really that fair, actually. We had a much stronger team than they did.
Hey, we never get fair matches, so I don't mind it going our way sometimes.
Oh, indeed. No, Spiffy, I was joking that it would be shameful to talk about how good they were. I was being droll. At least that's what I said to myself. No, it was meant to be ludicrous, because obviously those are very good numbers. What are we going to take out? What are we going to play? Guys, I've been having such a hard time getting wins in a boat I really love. Maybe you will carry me to victory.
Aero.
Yes.
Black Duke 67 is here.
The lovely, the wonderful, the airborne Black Duke. How are you, buddy? How's your family? Well, thank you, Spiffy. I was just joking about it. Those were really good numbers. I was impressed that it was 80 percentile or something like that. I've already forgotten. Black Duke, I watched a very, 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 very dry video that the FAA dropped today about a separation test that they're running between two very busy airports in SoCal, both of which I've flown into as a general aviation pilot, Van Nuys and Burbank. It's on the FAA's official YouTube channel, and oh dear goodness, it's like watching paint dry. But it's an interesting issue that they're having, and an interesting solution that they're attempting to validate or test. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy, about the weather. Yeah, there are these long straight-in approaches from the west to Burbank, and they go right over the top of the pattern at Van Nuys. And depending upon which of the two north-south runways people are operating from at Van Nuys, they could be staying in the pattern at, I think it's 1,000 feet AGL, which is 1,800 feet MSL, when they're on the east side of Van Nuys Airport. So that puts them at 1,800, or let's just call it 1,000 AGL, at the lowest point where the approaching 737s are crossing on their 3% descent gradient into Burbank, and they get TCAS alerts because they're penetrating the bubble as they're going by. It's less than 600 feet of separation. It doesn't seem to be an issue on the other side of Van Nuys Airport, which is, I don't know, half a mile in width, something like that. The airports are 7 miles apart. So they're going to force a non-standard pattern on the traffic on the east side of the airport by reducing the maximum altitude by both 100 and 200 feet, and seeing how the resolution alert numbers change if they tested at both of those two different settings. But they're going to probably piss off the neighborhood, because they're going to have aircraft up to 200 feet closer to the ground doing pattern work. Oh, thank you, Fear.
Oh, no, it's just something that it's just ridiculous.
Okay. I think I've explained it correctly. It's pretty on a clear day, Smith? Yeah, so the issue, chat, for those of you that are not flyers, the 737s, which they're mostly 737s these days, that are approaching, have a terminal collision avoidance system on board that basically defines like a zone around them, at least vertically. I think it's 600 feet. And if anything is detected within 600 feet, the system itself doesn't do the detecting. It relies on radar reporting of the aircraft near them, and that networked and back to the airplane to be reported. It then issues to the flight crew an RA, or resolution avoidance maneuver. And they're getting a lot of these as they're flying over, because they're doing this. They're flying over the top. These airplanes are not supposed to be doing that, so there's probably not much of a collision hazard, but it's still triggering the system. So they're trying to make these airplanes fly lower. Uh-oh. Did somebody say something in chat that I didn't see?
I think I've played with Bravado before, but his div mate said words.
Oh. On our side?
Their side, the Ohio and Goliath.
Oh, well, the Goliath is on my blacklist, so.
Yeah, they're...
So what do we got going here? Submarine, Tier 10, obviously. Eskimo, Salmon, Schultz, Kitakazi, Gearing. We've got an Aki in the sub on the left. I'm not diving into B in this thing. I'm probably needed on the right, actually, guys. Peter, I'm sorry, but with the YOLO over there and the Azuki, yeah.
To the end.
I have not watched 1-6 right. Frankly, it looks amazing. I've heard great things, but it would make me so sentimental. I feel like it would be hard to watch. I flew out of Van Nuys quite a lot, and I've done it for the film stuff as well. But I actually used to rent 172s there. I'm not nearby anymore. But it sort of still makes me miss it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Van Nuys, I think, was at a time, and may still be, the world's busiest general aviation airport, meaning an airport that doesn't have scheduled airline service there. It may not have that status any longer, but it did at least at one point. Two runways parallel to each other, 1-6 right and 1-6 left. That's going southbound. It's 3-4 the other direction, right? This Metz is pushing in.
Oh, I may be dead here.
Please don't be. Asking for a friend.
We have no spotting because the yellow Amelia just went straight in.
This thing in his smoke. Yeah. Well, running at that Eskimo, I guess, in his smoke. And the gearing. Interesting choice. Well, he got the gearing. And he dies to the Napoli. What's our Halford doing? Is he playing CV? I may go swing back into the B cap here in a second. I mean, if we can deal with this Mets. On my way, Smith. Okay, that should push. There's nothing with the radar left, right? Where'd the Kitakaze go? Is he dead? No. Oh, torpedoes. I think those were deep waters. Yep.
That was my first damage all game.
I haven't done no damage. None. I think I've got
We've
some
had no
spotting.
spotting on this side.
Yeah, I got some spotting damage. Oh, the Kitakaze is there. Napoli is pushing me. In case that Napoli torpedoes you, I'm using the hydro there, bud.
Really aimed for the superstructure of the Colombo.
Oh,
and it was
I got him with the
almost a
torpedoes
half
here.
kilometer short.
Nicely done. And of course he did torpedo. I was thinking we might see the Sejong the same way, so I thought the hydro would help. And I also switched to the AP. I see the Kidda.
All bad. Nice job.
I cleared away way too much of my health, though. The guy knew what he was doing. Help yourself to the smoke, Smith. I'll get out of here and smoke and spot. You got another minute of it. How's Halford doing?
Ohio literally just got 2 citadels. I'm dead here.
Maybe throwing my ship away here like an idiot. Dark arrow. Good job there, Spiff. Oh, crap.
Sorry. This was on me. I showed too much broadside to the
That's not on you. Alfred is in that cap. Eskimo goes down. We still have a win condition for now. Goliath gets smoke. Alfred steps on the cap. They're going to come step on A.
Oh, got a survival.
No, but I need to step on the cap here or stop them from being on the cap. He's hiding behind the rock, I'm guessing. If I shoot, I get spotted, he kills me. in the B cap. Where is this Goliath? Where is the Goliath? BBRDF. This Goliath at? Oh, he's back there. He's trying to sneak hip up on me, I think. It's the Columbo.
Yeah, move, Hoffman. When did you cap? Now you're capping. Now he wants you to move.
Hitting the flood on the Columbo.
Nice cap.
Thank you.
That should actually see. I know the Columbus when you get in there.
This guy's saying,
Shoot. Good lord.
why in the
It's like
world
you
would
never
I
played this
shoot?
game before.
Yeah.
Oh,
This truck's going to hit. Yep. There we go. Biffy, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh my God. Biffy, I'd compliment you if they'd let me. Well, I asked you to help carry me to a win in this ship, and you both have absolutely served with great distinction. Thank you. I mean, it's only a 2, but there we go.
nice job. Thank you
Yeah.
for the carry, gentlemen.
No, no, no. We all contributed to that one.
Mhm.
Now I got to look at the matchmaker. I want to see all the advice givers, whether they had... The guy in the Buffalo kind of knows what he's talking about. He's not as good as our whiskey player, but, you know, nobody is.
Me and my 56,000 day.
But the Goliath and Pravda is in Dead Horse's clan. That's why you maybe recognize it.
Yeah. And I think, like I said, I played with him before when I played with the Dead Horse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those guys are purple, the 2 of them. We didn't have any purple players on our team. Good job, gentlemen. Woof. And I did not get the server numbers at 8 p.m. Poop. Please to pick again, Mr. Fear. I think it's your pick.
Tier 6.
myself for not remembering. One moment, folks. Sorry. It says open container, but they don't tell us what container it is, because the UI is like that container that you open should just go away after a certain time. I could use a little relaxation after that one, Spiffy. Can I play a battleship or a crew? Can I play a battleship, please? Thank you. So, folks, Black Duke was asking about 1-6 Right, which is which is a movie that is made about Van Nuys Airport, and it's a reference to the runway 1-6 Right. Just in case that's not clear, in case anybody's curious about that. Oh, wow, fair. I just saw the DM.
I know it's ridiculous for highway. Like what?
Yeah, like, does Indiana not collect highway taxes when when fuel is sold, like most states?
No, yeah, they collect a lot of taxes.
And they're just adding to it. I've
Yeah,
never understood
they
that.
keep raising the fuel tax. So like it's been raised like 30-40 cents in the last 2-3 years for infrastructure, quote unquote.
I never understood if you're collecting taxes for the roads when it's based on how much people are driving and how much they're using the roads, right? Based on how much fuel they buy. That ought to be what you use to fund your roads, and your roads better be working if you're taking the money in. And that applies no matter where you are in the world, let alone states. Oh my goodness, look at this, top tier.
Awaiting instructions.
Welcome.
I'm gonna just provide crossfires. I'm gonna sort of drift toward the D line, but I'm gonna be looking at the cap and the ships behind. Like those. Oh man, I can't reach that Montecuccimonun, whatever it's called. Who's smoking him up? Or is that organic smoke? Do you have smoke? Yeah, he's got his own smoke, my bad. I see the Farragut, thank you. I got one ricochet. I see the submarine. I don't think I've got the range, Biff. Yeah, I can't drop him.
You need to play a game of I Spy.
Yeah, I mean, Nasty, you're not wrong. What happened to our Omaha?
You just eel.
Normandy and Farragut, I guess. Not Farragut at the moment.
Enemy submarine spotted.
Get him, Biff. Don't die in the process. Oh, please.
Shooting sub.
The submarine.
Be
killed
sure
the
to check out
secondaries.
Discipline.
Hey, buddy. Hope you're disciplined. I'm shooting the destroyer up here. If I can.
Try to finish off the Norman, just so we have one less ship over here.
Full broadside. Oh my god, I did next to nothing except breaking his rudder.
Be sure to check out Cosmic_Kraken.
Kraken, buddy, how are you? How was your voyage? Oh, nice. Was that the Gade who got him? Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you, my friend? How was your journey? Our dear friend Master Mariner is currently at sea as well. Well, is currently at sea, not as well, because you're home. You're on dry land. I am not leading enough.
God, was that just...
My friend Discipline, we're going to give you both shout-outs, a proper verbal one for me. Just give me 2 seconds. Right, that's the end of him, I think.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
So we have
Sub
two...
isn't on.
I think our Gade kind of seems to know what he's doing, hopefully. Whoa, whoa, Farragut, on me, on me, on me, on me. It best turn out because he has torqued me, you can be sure of it. And I gotta worry now about the Warspite.
Sub.
Yeah, that was the one I was talking about on the Warspite.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Now I gotta turn out from this Warspite. And all of this damn AP that's landing on me.
Awaiting instructions.
Oh my god, I'm gonna...
What's gonna happen?
Ship is on fire.
This guy is pooping all over me, and I can't do anything to him.
Hi, Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, how are you, my friend? I obviously don't know where to aim. Oh, Normandy just raining it down on me.
I don't understand how people can dodge sub-torpedoes and they just seem to home in on me.
On heel. All right. Yeah, not at all. You're kind, Bloodhound. How are you, buddy? Yeah, we shouldn't get into politics here at all, even though we're not being specific. I'm not being specific to any state. It's just my attitude about government being in the business of not making money and providing good services. Value for the funding they get, and we should probably not say any more than that. And I'm the one who started it with my comment. So
Approach nature is here.
That's my fault. That's nobody's fault but mine. I apologize. Let me catch up with chat. I'm sorry. Me nasty. Sorry. Discipline. Thank you for shouting out Discipline. How are you, my friend? My friend Discipline, very talented streamer, big supporter of this channel, longtime friend. Please consider dropping Discipline a follow if you've not done so already.
Be sure to check out Discipline.
And also my buddy Cosmic Kraken is here. He is a mariner.
Be sure to check out Cosmic_Kraken.
An entertaining streamer, just like Discipline. Well, Discipline's not a mariner, but he's an entertaining streamer. Both of them are worth a follow, and they're both. Holy crap! They're both offering money back guarantees this week on your follow. You get back 100% of what you pay to follow, which is to say it won't cost you anything. So why not follow? Why not follow? You're not risking any of your doubloons, any of your lira, not a single one of your won, nothing, not a dollar, not a euro. So hit the follow button. You can always unfollow if you're not loving it. I want to see this kill here. Let's go. Get him, Kalmar. You missed me completely? That Normandy was pooping all over me. Nice. Cosmic says that it was decent, but he didn't. Oh, and he didn't get shot at by the Houthis, so that's good. Yes, that is very good. I read that first, which is why I was so alarmed that you got shot at by the Houthis. And Bloodhound, how are you, buddy? Thank you for the kind words. Approach Nature, good to see you. How are you, my friend? How's your family? Speechless, how's your family? And Cosmic, how's yours? And Discipline, how's yours? Hey, Scuttlebutt, how are you, buddy? How's your family, my friend? Forehead? Okay. You've been shot at in the past? Yikes. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. And the water's good to hear, Speechless. Thank you for asking about the back. It's actually worse still, in the sense that the pain down my leg, the sciatica, like classic symptom, is very much in evidence. I'm not sure why. I probably sat wrong or twisted or something, but thank you for asking and remembering. I appreciate you. There's also pirates in the waters, not necessarily in the same spot as the Houthis are attacking. But look at this. We got two players here that are trying not to win harder. They're trying to play smart. Appreciate that.
And the Farragut just, I don't know what they were doing.
I didn't see the Farragut. My mouth was moving. But I appreciate these two who are not dying, it looks like. And the Kalmar is probably going to try and grab this cap. Has the U-69 done anything? Yeah, he's got a kill.
They killed the Derflinger.
Spiffy, don't talk about my friend that way. We've had words. Let's not have more. He was in the Shinonome chat, in case that's not obvious. And he looks after me when I'm being hard on myself. And it's a mutual pact here of not being overly self-critical. Cosmic. Okay, Cosmic's humor in his chat is somewhat adult-oriented, just by the record. Like that. Yeah, last we heard from Master Mariner, he was in his cargo ship, which is a bulk carrier. Well, I will not name it, but he was in Oz. But he's been throughout the Pacific on this trip. I'm not sure where he is right now. But last we heard from him, he was in Oz, in a very remote place in Oz, because I think he was picking up minerals. So it wasn't like he was, dropping into Sydney. He seems to be doing okay. He works too much. He's trying to provide for his family. He's been on a pretty long cruise. Is the submarine get detected? He's pinging.
And now they're flooding. Yeah.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
This is HP. He's throwing this. He threw the game, possibly. He's going. Why is he going that way?
Why is he going up for air? He has enough air to finish the battle.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought he was going up further. Oh my god.
Oh, he's 4.4 kilos from the Normandy. That's the. Why is he surfacing? Oh, and he's still pinging him.
Is he actually going to hit the Normandy with its one? Wow. Okay.
Let's look at the resume.
Yeah.
Not a scholar, but we'll take the win. I'm sure he did better than me. Yeah, he did better than me. Gade had a good game. Where's the calamari? Calamari gets a +1. Yeah, that Omaha looks like he's got an alt account or something here. This does not look legit at all. Where did he come in?
Is it legitness?
He came in ahead of our Shinonome, so that's saying something. Spiffy. Love you, buddy. Good night, Spiff. Rest well, buddy. Thanks for playing. Oh, that'd be great, Kraken. Yeah, and Master Mariner is a wonderful human being. Okay, rest well. Glad you're back safely. Very glad you're back safely. Take care. Good night, Spiffy. Thanks again, my friend. Is Ollie in Discord? Did he ever pop in and I missed it?
It's not that I can see.
Okay, thank you. I'm sure you would have said something to me. Like, yeah, Ollie North has been in the waiting room for 3 games.
Not for Mr. North, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Let's see. Have I added you to the actual list? Let's see.
I don't think I've been on Twitch yet, so no, probably not.
No, I mean, sorry. There's a sparkling new player with bright eyes and big dreams that's asking if I've got room for him. Maybe send me an in-game message, young fella. What's the name? Aegis? Have you played much? Do you have any experience? When you see his stats, Fear, you'll understand why I'm asking these questions. Mr. Aegis, is it? Would you, send me an in-game message, and I can add you to my contact list. You don't ring a bell. Come on. Do you have to boot the game up? He got auditioned last night, chat, just for the record. That is to say, for voice comms. Fear, I was speaking to him after our call ended, in fact. And I discussed with him some of the Fortnite game loop stuff that you and I were talking about. Got really good feedback from him, actually.
Okay, good. Is he going to be what possibly I'm doing, or?
No. No, it's just actually from the standpoint of
just feedback.
Yeah, in terms of game loop, game interaction, like how would you feel about, like we talked about the XP, bonus for the quiz thing, and he had good notes on that idea. He is cleared to come into Discord if he feels like it. Yeah, he's a noob. No, he's not a noob. He is purple in Twitch chat, and he's also purple in all the other meaningful. Are you going to join us on Discord, bud? Yeah. If you want to. I'm looking for you. There he is. Tonight, though, it's going to be push to talk, I'm afraid. Oh, my God. Massive raid. Massive. Mr. Donkey, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Watch it. Still coming in. Oh my God, a double raid. Monkey's Monkey, great username. Great username. Love it. The bots are going to take a couple of seconds.
Thank you for the raid,
catch up.
7 Key Gaming, and welcome in, Raiders.
I sure hope that
There you are.
Spaceball is not bound to anything.
How you doing, my friend? Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah. I'm doing good, thanks.
Bad jokes. How are you? Red Fox, welcome in. Old Mech, good to see you. I'm going to have to catch up with the shout-outs.
Be sure to follow
just
7 Key Gaming.
And let me also add Aegis to the division credits real fast. Because I will Forget division. Okay.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut. Be sure to check out Set and Key Gaming.
We're coming the bottom ends, folks. Just bear with me 1 moment. We got 2 wonderful streamers that just raided simultaneously and nearly at the same time. I'm being told that that's essentially the same thing. Okay. English is, don't be too hard on me. It's my first language. Time to find food. Donkey, thank you so much, man. It looks like you had a massive, massive stream. Congratulations. You're going to be a partner on Twitch before you know it.
Thank you for the raid what__chick and welcome in Raiders.
And it's going to do wonders. It's going to do wonders for your interpretive dance streams. I'm just thrilled. Highfire brought the friends. That's because you're a nice person, so he brought you a great raid. You deserved it. My friend C Donkey Gaming, before he leaves the room, and Chick, I'm going to give you your shout out in just 2 seconds. My friend C Donkey Gaming, though, is a guy with a background in the gaming industry. He is a longtime streaming buddy of mine, one of the first people I got to know and would talk to off stream. Raids here all the time, plays in division with me far too infrequently, mercs for the Aero clan, and when
be sure to follow what__chick.
He is a great entertaining streamer on his way to Twitch partner and possibly CC status and many, many other great things. Please consider dropping Donkey a follow if you've not done so already. You can usually see him also hanging out with his better half playing Fortnite. That's Ivy Nikki.
Be sure to check out what__chick. Aero. Occam's Razor 209 is here.
And Aegis, you can pick...
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Normally, when somebody new comes into the division, we will add them to the rotation of picks. So feel free, my friend, to pick, and we will follow what your lead is. Chick is a CC for World of Warships and World of Tanks, a kind, lovely, family-friendly streamer who is the first CC to congratulate me in my former role as a CC, in fact. Very, very, very entertaining and very kind human being. Somebody I enjoy watching stream whenever I get the chance and our schedules align. She is well loved in the World of Tanks community, especially. Please consider dropping her a follow if you have not done so yet. What are you waiting for? Last but by no means least, my buddy Occam's, who's also a longtime friend in the streaming community.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Selfless first responder and overall decent human being and entertaining content creator. Please consider dropping my buddy Occam's a follow. And for those of you that don't know who I am called Aero. AERO, like, flying type technology stuff, not like, hey, I just felt a sharp pain in my head. Was that an arrow? Not that kind. Although, you know what? That's a flying machine too. I just got the point. Yeah, I went there. I'm a man who needs a vacation very badly. I went there. I'm a pilot. I am so-called aviation and space expert. I've been covering those industries. I really am an aerospace journalist. And I was asked by somebody in a division last night, if you've ever watched the History Channel, Discovery Channel, or military channels, you probably have seen me on TV when I had more hair here and less gray hair there. Dogfights, Secrets of the Black Box, Mail Call with Arlie Ermy. I've shot for and been on actually all of those programs. And I used to work for the leading trade magazines in the industry, Flight International, the weekly trade out of London for 4 years. And I also shot quite a bit for Aviation Week and Space Technology, if you've ever heard of those fine folks. I think that I have examples if anybody is interested.
SLS_Topst is here.
Hey, Top Sergeant, how are you? Mecklenburg and Moskova. Okay, I will DD, and it won't be in a tier 6. What is your question, my friend? Is and are there any moon bases? If you define a moon base as a place that's fit for even temporary human habitation, my answer to you would be, to the best of my knowledge, no. Not at the moment. Well, there's an awful lot of activity directed at figuring out how we're going to go back to the moon, and a lot of fighting about using old, really ridiculous, non-reusable, expensive, expendable technology versus putting all of our eggs in the basket of unproven, so far, reusable technology, which may in fact be proven at some point in the future. But a ton of money, which Congress people, not to get in, I'm not picking on any congressperson or any party, so this is not a partisan political statement. But they love to have job creation in their districts, understandably, and they have contracts to build things that may not have a future role. Occam's. How many times do I have to apologize to you? No.
Cool. Wingslinger 1 is here.
Aegis, you're very...
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
You're very, very polite to even ask. Just do your best to sort of fit in the game commentary between my babbling at chat and with chat. But I welcome your participation, and I would welcome tips and suggestions, especially. So my newish friend Aegis in the division with us is a very skilled player, very thoughtful, smart man, and this is the first time he's been on comms on the stream. I always vet everybody off stream before they get on comms, and we spent a decent amount of time talking yesterday. Super impressed with this human being, and he's just trying to be a good participant, and I really appreciate and respect that.
I have full coverage of B for radars, so...
Thank you.
You can also interrupt him like I do all the time. That works.
Yeah.
Okay, just wondering, because haven't really...
Yeah. And then excessively apologize, just like Fear. Then I can say, stop it. Yeah. So... I didn't even look at the lineup, guys.
I'm turning back around, never mind.
I got spotted from that direction, so I think he might be contesting from topside. Actually, wait, I'm still spotted.
No, RDF is here.
Okay, no, there's something like in front of C, like right here.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the RDF, and I'm backing into it. Oh, there you go. So that's the...
It was Barfleur that was spotting me.
There's the lightning, though.
Yeah. I think I can leave the rock, yeah. I'm gonna take shots on him. Give me a second.
Yep. Torpedoes. By the way, I was watching some of PQ's video about playing Loria, Aegis, and I noticed in slot 4 he has prop mod. Just saying. Sounds like familiar advice from someone.
Yeah, it's just arguably the better mod to take for BBs.
Aegis was giving me that advice last night, chat.
Okay, I think you can safely take B now, since we popped the radar and lightning had to go away.
Okay.
If Mets tries to push into you, I have you covered.
Thank you.
So.
Thank you. 40 seconds on the cap. Sergeant, I think that is absolutely not... I'm sorry, Occam's. I think that is either propaganda or just disinfo. The moon is not exactly like Southern California's Antelope Valley in terms of it being under public scrutiny from space, with Planet offering commercial off-the-shelf satellite imagery. But there's a ton of imagery from lunar reconnaissance orbiters and other things. I think it would be more in the public domain, and there would be governmental statements about it if, in fact, there was a nation involved in resource extraction on the moon. That's my sense. So I'm going to go support... Well, there's 2 destroyers at sea. I probably should go to A. Don't you think?
Yeah. I think if you guys help out A, I think that's a lot better because they're actually starting to collapse down there.
Yeah.
Or up there, I should say.
Yeah, the Holland torped out the Kitakazi. He's sitting in his smoke. He was to his credit kind of backed into it. He wasn't sitting broadside like this. Yeah, it was a very spur of the moment thing, Occams. I actually, well, I mean, the week I've had, I needed a bit of a break. For those of you that don't know, and I'm not going to get into a ton of detail right now, but a family member passed away on Sunday, and I got the opportunity to play with Aegis, and I said to him, "What did I say to you about how many games we could play Aegis?" So that you don't have to take my word for it, chat.
Oh boy.
What did I?
Oh boy.
What did I say?
You said something along the lines of max 2?
Max 2, yeah. Thank you. But we ended up actually not having a great win rate, but I had a really good time, and it was a hell of a break, a distraction from the what life was doing to me at the moment. I'm going to radar this Holland, unless you want to do it.
I already popped the radar, that's how we spot.
Okay, here we go again. He's going to eat the torpedoes, possibly. I'm going to let him make his mistake. I think it might have panicked him a little bit. Yep. He ate one, flooded.
Just be careful going too deep, because if Holland decides to int at you, then everything can shoot at you, which is not good, so...
Yep. Holland shot his torpedoes, by the way. There's a lot of red boats coming our way.
Yeah, it's their push flank there.
I've got 30 seconds to more torpedoes. And I need to keep going in the direction I'm going. I think Holland must have be touching Bravo.
He's definitely in there, yeah. I mean, not to sound so pessimistic, but I think this is definitely a lost game. This is definitely a loss.
Well, the Lightning is sitting broadside to the 2 destroyers over there now. Our Lightning, and not looking like he knows what's going.
This angle's really awkward because there's a Vermont on the other. Yeah, there's a Vermont on the other side of me right now, and then there's yeah. Oh well. I have to just run.
Okay. All 3 of my torps landed on that group of ships coming at me, and then I've got 5 more going to the blooper, but I don't think they're going to reach them in time. Somebody's still flooding, in fact. Yeah, Blucher gets away from the torps.
Ivy_Nicky says, God be with you. Can you spare a wee nip of whiskey for a thirsty traveler?
I don't know that we've got whiskey. Will tequila do? How are you, Nikki?
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
Were your ears burning?
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
I was mentioning Donkey's usually playing Fortnite with you, friend. How are you? Please do drop a follow on our friend Ivy Nikki. She is a Fortnite expert. They named Fortnite after her. I'm sure that's obvious. I'm being told that that's in fact not the case. They did not name Fortnite after her. And why would that be obvious, you idiot? Oh, I'm not supposed to say that part out loud. She is a lovely human being, cosplaying mom, moderates World of Warships streams for so many of my friends. I watch her play Fortnite because she's entertaining, and she's fun, and she's lovely, and she also brings me more donkey voice when I hear her playing the Fortnites. So please consider dropping her a follow if you've not done so already. Nicely done, Fear.
Kill still.
You could probably open up here. There's not much to actually... I mean, the poison secondaries aren't a problem anymore, so you can probably just open up and farm some damage. Also, it might take some pressure off of Fear, if you want to Aero.
You never want to take pressure off me.
He cheated and slowed down. You guys both report him. No maneuvering.
Hey, you might get collateral.
Yeah, another torpedo hit. Torpedo bug Smallin, ladies and gentlemen.
Man, you hit the two people that you weren't aiming at. Man, torps are broken.
How broken are torps? Broken ammo.
5 torpedo hits.
7 torpedo hits for me, and 4 floods.
I don't want to die, don't kill me.
You know, those shells were literally 2 centimeters away from your ship there.
I dodged. Oh, his ship. Okay, sorry. Because I was bending my knees. Thank you for shouting out, Nikki. How are you, Nikki? How's the family? Also, Nikki. Nikki. Did I already spam you with this, Nikki? Hold on. Is there a command for this? What's my name? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aero. Okay. One moment here. Nikki, did I spam you with this already? Copy link. Have you seen that, Nick? And chat, if you do play Fortnite, do the old man a solid, please. And I think you can favorite that now. You should be able to, if you're signed into your account, because that's where the islands I'm making will be. Nikki, thank you for being there over on YouTube. I appreciate you, friend. That's a fully approved island creator account now, Nikki. Like, we can start pumping out islands. And that's where they will all appear once they're public. All right. Fear, back to you, I believe, bud.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you very much for following. Really appreciate it. Lovely to have you here among us. You are now one of the aeronauts. We are all aeronauts. Oh, settle down there, Captain. I actually have a ton of... that should... You are... Sorry, Nikki. You and I are friends in game already, I think, aren't we? I thought we were already friends in game.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
But discipline, actually have like a stack of these island ideas, and they're not like directly related to things like what I'm doing on stream so far. So I'm trying to think of how I can most efficiently produce quality and also get some volume out the door, because I'm really excited to get started. And I've made exactly 0 islands in my life up until this time. Fear, what you gonna be? Hi, Devi. How are you, buddy?
It's your pick.
Oh, Nikki, no, that page, if you're logged in on that page, it should, there's a heart button on there. At least there should be a heart button. So as long as you're logged in, yeah, there's a favorite right under the descriptor. It just says sign in to favorite creator. Gotcha. Oh, there's one favorite. Whee! That was probably you, Nikki. You were my first. You were my first. Hi, Shini. How are you? And actually, I think you were probably the first person to follow whatchamacallit, the music streaming service as well. You're so sweet. Really, really good friend. Debbie, I hope you're well. I hope your family's doing well. You were having some health problems when last we chatted, I think.
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
He's a streamer earlier in his journey from the absolutely amazing country of India. Please consider dropping Devi a follow and helping him grow his community and helping support his family and himself. That's not set up here at all, Nikki. Appreciate you, though. That's really funny. I got to get more songs up there. Fear, what's it going to be?
It's your pick.
Is it really?
Yes.
But I thought we jumped back to you because it was, Spiffy would have been next normally. Okay. All right. So
Don't try to put this on me now.
Okay, so we have Aegis with us. We can do this. We can do this.
Oh dear. Oh
we can
no.
Well, we could mixed division. It could be 10s and 11s. We could do this.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. No, Nikki, I know it was. I really appreciated Donkey bringing his family here. That was extremely kind of him. I hope he's feeling better than he was, Nikki. But yeah, Nikki, I am actually really trying to step on the gas as far as the content is concerned, as far as the games are concerned. And there'll be some, if you're interested, there'll be some playtesting opportunities. Yeah, I thought we were friends. That's it, Devi. Yep, I hope that goes smoothly. I hope that doesn't cause him any grief, Nikki. For those of you that don't know, Donkey has
Be
some
sure to check out S_H_N_G_N_M_S_S_M_A.
Donkey has some stomach medical challenges that he copes with and manages, so that's why I was concerned about the seafood buffet. Excuse me. Is the Des Moines Fear the same guy that was in... That's not the same Brahma that was in the earlier battle.
It is, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not looking at the matchmaker. Oh, we got Grass Guys, and we've got Aegis. Okay, I'm going to put my feet up.
Oh my god, Z Flyhorse. I have not seen him play CV in such a long time.
He's on my naughty list. Is he a talented player or just notorious?
He's pretty notorious for being a ranked legend, so he tends to appear and only appear in ranked exclusively and just basically play CV nonstop.
Okay, there you go.
You know, just for reference, he's... I would like to say he improved over the years, but...
I can look at the matchmaker. You don't have to say anything. Okay, got it. No, he's on my naughty list, but both CVs are not going to be... I don't know what they're doing at tier 11. That's all I'm going to say. Approach natures from our community. He can actually be listening, which is nice. Compliment him. Let's go. Thank you, Debbie. That's really kind of you. Oh, good, Nikki. Bloodhound. Are you in here, Bloodhound? Oh, no. And Bloodhound, how are you and your family, buddy? Again, thank you for the very flattering, kind words earlier. Grossly untrue, but kind of you to say. Exile, how are you? Good to see you. Oh, gotcha. Oh, good to hear, Bloodhound. Good to hear, bud. The Zao may be a tasty target. If I can get over these rocks. What? A little damage to him. What do you need help with, Aegis? I'm gonna turn around.
I mean, okay, could we get some cross shots over towards, like, 2-line? Because they might start pushing there, to be honest with you. Like, they have a lot of people there.
Yep. Let me turn around. I'm gonna do it the lazy way. Come on, rudder shift. That's out on the Clausewitz.
Hi L_Natitu. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 39 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Nato, you legend.
Roxanne.
Roxanne.
Asegúrate de seguir a mi muy buen amigo el Nato.
Be sure to check out L_Natitu.
My dear friend Nato, the Chilean sensation. Donkey, thank you, buddy. I see you on YouTube. El Nato is an absolutely wonderful guy from the beautiful country of Chile.
Aero. L_Natitu is here.
Thank you for your support, my friend. Thank you for your friendship. Please, folks, consider dropping Nato a follow. He speaks perfect English. He does live comment. Citadel, the whatever the hell that was I was shooting at. Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. He Citadel, whatever the hell he was shooting at. I think you're right. It was the Clausewitz. That is not to say he Citadel's whatever he's shooting at. It was just whatever the hell it was last time. I gotta consider. Fear, are you in front of the islands here, so you're getting shots over?
Yeah.
Conqueror?
Okay, Z-Fly Horse is actually just focusing me. I'm just gonna have to run to the back of the map, to be honest.
Okay. But you've got my tier 11 AA to help you.
It does nothing!
What? What? Are you telling me AA is ineffective in this game? This is my shock face. To RCV's credit, he dropped you fighters.
Yeah, if only they actually did something.
Yeah. You go ahead in front of me, Aegis. I'm slowing down for you.
Thank you. He's
Of course.
coming at us with tactical plane.
Of course. I can maybe draw some fire off you.
No one's shooting at me. I'm sorry, I feel bad.
If you wear a red shirt, then take it off and wave it around, it'll attract more attention. I've seen it done.
I refuse to believe that. Okay, he's dropping you.
Yeah. See? I distracted. He only got one. I faked him out. Has our team collected any buffs?
Yes.
Well, we technically have 3, but it really doesn't feel like much.
Yeah. We lost destroyers. We lost the submarine. Shots out on the broadside main. 40K double citadel. Yep. I see the Petro poked out. Not much to him. Petro's backing. Can we get through this deck? Oh, that's a damn Trump. Yikes.
Got the blouse over here.
Okay, Petro's dead. Where's the Bilal?
Behind me.
Behind you.
Well, I guess if you're looking at my stern, about
Oh, okay.
my 11 o'clock.
I just got pinged, so. Double fire, that's fun. And the sub is right on my face. Of course. I gotta try and go straight. I'm burning out here. Look at these torpedoes. Look at these torpedoes. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god. Why did you suggest we play tier 11, Aegis? Thanks, Nato. How are you, buddy? Folks, please, please, please drop my friend El Nato a follow. Really wonderful guy. Speaks perfect English from an amazingly gorgeous country of Chile. Funny and talented and kind.
Oh, that was scary. I thought he was going to cheek me there.
And thank you, Nato, for the support, bud. You're doing well, Exile? Good. Thank you, Nikki and Donkey. At Cassius, thank you for doing the shout out, my friend.
Okay.
I can't believe you're still alive in the Moskva.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really an ideal situation, but it is what it is. We'll die here though now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Our grass.
It's just the fires. The fires.
Our grass daring is still alive. Maybe he could get some work done here. Nope, there goes the Petro.
What fun game, man.
Yeah, how many torpedoes were aimed at me as I went down? There was airplane torpedoes, destroyer torpedoes, and submarine torpedoes. They were all coming for me. Oh, there we go. Sorry for screaming in your ear, both. Everyone in chat. Yeah, my two div mates. Oh,
I
man.
love the great interaction of not being able to do anything.
I tell you though,
even with my AA, I got no plane shot down.
the AA monster. I shot down 14.
I mean, I guess I did misplay though, actually, because I don't know why I decided to. I mean, okay, first of all, I didn't really realize that more than half their team would be on that side, so it was my mistake for bowing in on that rock. But then also, I probably should have just played initially kited because there's a CV. I don't know why I decided to commit to the rock, but yeah, I just misplayed that really badly.
Maybe you just missed Nelson from last night.
Okay, no, please. Honestly, he has been dying in the funniest ways possible.
If you're listening, Nelson, I'm just kidding, man. I enjoyed playing with you. And again, just refer to my first in-division game with Aegis the night before that, where I immediately sailed my Hoffman into a cap and died, bow in. So, you know, I'm not the pot calling the kettle black here. I'm just trying to have a laugh. Okay, so Fear, now it's definitely your turn.
No, it's your turn.
Stop.
That was gaslighting.
Yeah, that is
okay,
gaslighting.
tier 7, there we go.
Okay.
This may be my last one, actually. That's why I'm playing Nelson.
Well, you know what that means. We're going to have to screw this division up a little bit. Aegis, I'm sorry, but Fear and I have had this formula working, and we have been winning, consistently winning with this package. So please, my friend.
Do I have a Collingwood? Hang on a second.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, I do. Oh my god, but I heard this thing is a piece of junk. So
it really isn't, though. I had good luck with it in ranked.
Do you have?
That's ranked.
Do you have a Rodney?
No, I don't actually have a Rodney, but I do have Collingwood Nelson. Honestly, I think I could just play Atlanta. That's kind of funny.
Rodney is hysterical because it has these 2x1 torpedoes that go 10 kilometers and do 29,300 damage.
Yeah, it's the Vinny Torps. I found that pretty funny.
And I killed a destroyer in one. I made a short video about it because he was trying to come around and YOLO me, poking around an island and I'm bow in, and I'm like, please keep going or something like that. Please keep going. Please keep going. And I dropped a single fire torpedo off, and he sails right into it and just explodes. Just evaporated into a puff of non-smoke. Let's go. Oh, Cash, you're an evil man, but I still love you.
Okay, FDG is actually a great ship, though. I love it so much.
They are, if you've been watching for any period of time, the mods and certain nefarious members of the community have been trying to drag me to the FDG. I have it on excellent authority. FDG is garbage. I I'm up to Bismarck, which I actually like, but I'm still like a toddler at the shopping mall. I am being dragged, kicking, screaming, and crying toward FDG because I don't want to have to play it.
Okay, no. So, okay, people think it's bad, but it's actually not. So, like, obviously, okay, maybe you might get the issue of your guns not hitting, but that's only because you're probably going into secondary spec. You don't secondary spec FDG. Basically take reload, aiming systems, everything with survivability. You can even take heavy AP for captain skills if you want. And then, yeah, heavy AP, AR, concealment, fire prevention, consumables specialist, the one that gives you the extra heal. And yeah, that one. You take that, you basically go gun spec with FDG and you'll actually have a really good time. You can probably average 120k every game with it, if not more, depending on matchmaking. But it's really good.
We will see when I finally cross the threshold, because I will get it as soon as I have, ground the XP for it. Excuse me, but I'm not going to use free XP. I'm going to go...
Even one.
Not even one.
Even one.
No, not even one. Welcome back, Me Nasty. What are we playing? Super ships again with this queue?
It's ridiculous with tier 7s.
Yeah, but they're trying to make sure that the matchmaking is perfectly even and balanced, that the win rate and PR between the players and the ships that they get are as even as a perfectly level table manufactured by...
Knowing us, we'll probably get a 789.
Hold your tongue. Oh,
yeah,
hold your tongue.
Yes, indeed. Well, actually, they'll find some way with a failed division to put us into super ship game. That's what they're going to do.
No. I don't think that's going to happen. Like, if one of us was playing a 7 and then the other two are playing 8s, maybe we can get 10s, but...
Here we go, chat. I'll play the matchmaking song for you that I wrote, everyone, that expresses my love and appreciation for wargaming and their matchmaker.
Okay. Not terrible.
No. This is what happens when you ask. As my late father would say, if you don't ask, you don't get.
Man, I'm on the worst flank possible. Oh dear. Okay.
Did the song start playing? Let's see.
Like, I wish we could have started mid, but oh well, I can make do with this. It's fine.
It seems like we always spawn on the side, or either side of D.
Yeah, we do, don't we?
Okay, unironically, the only scary ships is the Ismail for me.
You got this. I hate light cruisers, but I have a surprisingly high win rate in Atlanta. I don't know why that is. I can't explain it.
Well, like light cruisers like Minnow. Okay, well, I'm gonna throw Edgar in there, even though it does way too much for what it is. But Minnow, SM, like San Martin, those ships tend to have more game impact because of their tools. Like any ships that have high numbers of consumables, like Radar and Hydro, tend to have a better time, especially ones that are really good at killing DDs and with low concealment. You have a lot of game impact with that. So yeah, Atlanta is pretty good. It's got high DPM, has Radar, has Hydro. It can even YOLO Torp if you have to. You also have the ability to go flat and not really get death struck at close range because of overpen. So
yeah, it's no fun for you. It's I remember back in the days of post-closed beta when it was in the game, people thought of it as a beast.
But sadly for now, we're all hosed at sea.
Well,
do I have IFHG on this thing right now? I sure hope I do. I do. Okay, we're good.
I play to win, but I want to fight somebody who plays
like how our destroyer is carefully hiding behind you at this point.
Is a hollow wind.
Detected. They're going to be inside the cap here in a second.
It's time to hit the
oh dear Lord. Look at our surrogate in the matchmaker.
And Q times be damned.
Don't say anything other than just observe. I just got spotted too.
I don't know
In a
what
car door getting
he has. I don't
slammed.
run matchmaking one, so I would never know.
Okay,
We
so
cheat, can't you see?
we won't talk numbers,
It's no
but
fun for them.
don't expect them to be there very
It's
long.
no
That's
Don't
all I'm
expect
saying.
much. Okay, yeah, it's okay.
you
That's
only
usually what I tend to do. I'll pop a Hydra here for you,
It'd be joyful indeed.
just in case.
But sadly for now,
I have HE loaded because I was going to shoot the DD, but I don't think we're going to get a spotted DD.
Okay, if I get spotted, I might blow up. Oh, guys, I'm gonna blow up. Oh no!
Don't say that.
Nice knowing you.
There's the Icarus.
I see the
Come on,
Icarus.
reload. Yep, I'm reloading. My Farragut's just going bow in. Did it lead
He's gonna
enough?
take a tor. No, he didn't eat the torble. That's actually impressive.
Just a little bit of damage.
Oh,
Chip
another
damage.
shot me.
He's just stopping. Now he's smoking. That username looks familiar.
8,000 off the Icarus.
Nice.
Shoot.
I might finish him here with a... Yeah, there we go.
Good job.
All right. So, for those of you that think that stats are not predictive, Andy, how? Yes, it was a yoink. Yoink, Minister of Yoinks, Minister of Yoinks. What the hell
Wester,
is that?
please. Wester, please, 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 please.
Oh my God, chat! Did you see that? The airplane's just
I
like.
start moving forward. Hold on.
No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Be
it's okay,
sure
it's
to
okay.
check
Just-
out
I have
Andy
to
the
just dodge
Cupid.
this strike.
Be sure to check out Andy the Cupid.
Those airplanes leapt out from under my right armpit. I have no idea what they were coming from. That was funny.
I'm
Thank you for
gonna rotate mid. I'm gonna
Okay.
rotate mid.
Thank you for shouting out Andy. He is a bright-eyed young fella with a very promising career in streaming. Once he gets established, he's just a beginner.
He loves subs. Don't forget.
Wait. So where's the other DD? It's like in C? No. Wait, he's at A. There's a sub. Where's the sub?
No,
Is
Andy,
a sub in C?
don't know. Andy is a
Is that-
really well-established streamer. CC for the game on the EU server, in fact. Really good guy. Also has a fantastic YouTube channel where he has been increasingly posting. Really useful. Ship reviews, how to plays, and the occasional, I forgot to mention this, the occasional footy match, video short, when he gets to go do fun stuff, playing what they call football over there.
That is
I
a
can't
rook
name-
in the middle of the cap. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna turn hopefully without dying here, and work on the B cap as well.
I'll quickly take D because we do kind of need a cap right now. So
10K off the rook. See if I can not explode all these guys.
oh, you'll be fine.
Aero, then explode. There's some motivation.
Thank you.
Yo, there's a Surrey right there.
Nice.
If I can get there, that'll be actually kind of troll.
Oh my god, that rook bounced everything I shot at it. Off the upper deck. How bad am I? Yeah, Andy, I was just trying to give people a sense of how you are a man of the world. Why you gotta undermine me like that, bro?
Okay, mission accomplished. We are basically at the island. This is gonna be a lot better for me now.
Plus, it let me make a footy joke. Or a football joke.
I all know you like feet.
Or what I called a football joke.
Oh, I thought you said okay. I thought you said feet. Oh
Well,
my god.
Andy enjoys this game. It's some of the apparently appear. This is news to me, but there are apparently people in the world who are not Americans.
What?
I know. It caught me off guard and was very disorienting too.
Blasphemy.
And they use some similar words, but they mean different things. Like when he says football, he doesn't mean football as God intended. But he has
What you're saying is...
he speaks with a strange accent from an exotic and distant land. Like Benny Hill. Andy's a very good friend. He's a lovely, funny, kind, generous person and a really good World of Warships player, unlike me. You really do need to follow him if you're not already.
This may be a slow color. Sorry.
Did I,
Yo, God bless. Colorado is shooting HE.
Also, did it, oh, never mind.
Did it hurt it when I fell out of the sky? Yeah, I kind of did.
Andy, how are you? How are things at home? Your dad, obviously, etc. All seriousness. Should I just be spamming HE at this guy at this point?
Yeah, you overmatch him, but I mean, go ahead if you want.
But he bounced, one of my salvos, he bounced every single shell. And I was shooting his, oh crap.
We're holding your own.
Andy's favorite ship class is here.
See that coming.
I'm gonna eat both of these. Oh, these are, actually, not both. I'm gonna eat all of them.
How many times have I told you not to eat all the subtorps, Jeff?
I'm sorry, I was hungry.
Yeah, well, I was hungry too. You don't see me eating them.
Well, and we shouldn't eat
My
them for the
depth charge
mods.
missed? What?
Got a direct hit on him. There we go.
Yeah, you definitely did get a direct hit on him. Good job.
Good job, Aegis. See, young fella, you're learning the game. I have great hopes for you.
Yo, maybe CV is chilling here. If he is, then I don't think I'll catch him. But oh well.
Thanks, Hawkums. Dad's doing okay, other than not a lot of change around here. My uncle's brother was coming out of visit. I haven't seen him since my granddad's funeral in '97. Gotcha, bud. Well, I hope it's... I know the reasons are not great, but I hope at least the visit is relatively pleasant with your uncle. I certainly hope that for you and your family.
Our Florida is... Man, he just has to get tickled and he's gonna die.
Oh, yeah. Is there a clan on any of the servers called Yoink? Because there should be.
I think there is.
Is there? I don't recall seeing one. I've seen YOLOs and things like that, but not Yoink. That's a great name. It's niche. I mean, the outside world might not know quite what it means in the context of this game.
There's no way he's in the corner.
The Gambia
Every
is...
single player probably are.
The Gambia is 100% health, by the way, on our team.
He's all the way there. No.
Oh, God. Since you were 7. So, about 14 years, Andy?
Can't catch me.
15? Gotcha.
Oh, no, you torque can, good lord. You just see them coming out.
Yep. It's time for your Mr. Fear. It's time for your colonoscopy appointment.
Here,
We use drones for it now. Just relax.
Actually,
Just relax into it.
This could go either way. Is he? Oh no.
Oh, look at you! Look at you!
I even slowed down intentionally.
Mm-hmm. And that, children, is where little Nelsons, Rodneys, and what was the ship that you didn't have, Aegis? The Cormorant? No. Collingwood?
Collingwood? Yeah, Collingwood.
Yeah. Crabapple? Something like that.
I brought the lube, that's why you can reach me.
So, I'm not saying that this is like a science, Aegis, but I did tell you that when Fear and I play these two ships together, we win. I don't know what or why, but consistently when we div up with these two things together, I mean, I did crap. I got a 3 in the ship.
Do crap.
But we got 2 general offenses. Good job. And the Florida's name is Fruit Attacks. Oh my god. Bad jokes. Thanks for that hydrate. I just used it. Is it my pick now?
It should be. I'm leaving. No, it's Aegis's pick, but yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
You are leaving?
Yeah, sorry.
Thanks for the games.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you for playing. Hope your back feels better. Drive carefully.
Thank you, amigo. Oh, wow. Okay, so I have to play Bismarck.
You want to grind? Okay, that works.
Well, I know it was a ship request. One of my mods, my ex mod, wrote FTG grind and did a ship request. Thank you, Occams. I appreciate you, bud. All right, so Fear left without putting the toilet seat down or turning the light out. Thank you, Fear. Where is Bismarck? Bismarck.
I have way too many ships at tier 8. Okay, let's think about this.
I like Bismarck, but I do have it built for secondaries. Don't judge me.
I will not say anything.
Okay, thank you. It's a meme ship. Remember when it came into the game? Remember when Turpits came? Oh, actually, you probably don't remember when they came into the game. I do remember when Turpits came in. It was so desirable.
The OG German ships, when they dropped in, were good with the secondary builds, yeah. But now it's like they got power crept so hard.
Oh, come on. World of Warships? Power creep? Come now, sir. You mistake yourself. Or you forget yourself is the other phrase. Yeah. I've got 109,000 on it. I need 180 to get the frickin' dumpster garbage.
The sausage? Yeah.
Wait. Bonus to ship XP. Yeah, we never run that. We never run that one on this boat. Worth the demotion, says Cash. Here we go. Oh, I love the Lennon. I was so happy when I got it, and I got a few really good games in, and then matchmaking has betrayed me every single time I've tried to play it since.
Okay, I can be
Cool.
a cockroach.
Master
and
Snake
play
X
kid,
1977 is
or
here.
I can be.
Hi, Master Snake. Great having you here, and thanks for all the support.
Question: what do I actually want to play?
Master Snake X 1977 says hello Aero and chat.
No, Cog
How
was
are we
not
all
bad.
doing? Hope everyone
I
is
like
good.
Cog.
It's good seeing you, Master Snake. More importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you feeling? How's your health? And how's the rest of your family? Thanks for being here. Thanks for being such a great supporter of the channel and such a good friend. You're good? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Excellent. Excellent.
I mean, I guess I'll play Kagero. It has the best concealment, so I'll just play that for now. One,
So
two.
you're playing reload. Does CAG have the option of reload versus smoke?
Yeah, TRB. Yeah, it has TRB.
Yeah. Which
I'll
way
probably take TRB. Yeah.
There you go. You're playing like a hairy-chested Chad player.
You know, the real ones play radar minnow.
Exactly. I've got a good friend, but former clanmate who loved playing radar minnow. Well, those are all super containers, or not so super containers. And I have two existing clanmates that play it well too. Radar minnow, that is.
Radar minnow is a lot of fun. Yeah. It has a lot of game impact. That's all. I also really like it for that too.
Hello, Hers. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Is it training Hers? Are there pronunciation tips you can give me for your name? All right, CAG and Bismarck. We are sailing an Axis division. I just noticed that the mouse over has an audio effect. I don't ever recall hearing that before.
Wait, what do you mean?
When I mouse over the doubloons or the credits, there's a little audio sound effect. Same thing with free XP. This is not an unmodded part of the game.
Is it like the kind of like the coin sound?
Yeah. Just probably getting people to psychologically want to buy more dubs more than anything else.
If we get a tier 10 game, I'm gonna cry.
Me too. I'll blame fear. Or Obi. Probably don't know who Obi is, but he's a friend of many of my clanmates and my own. Plays with Wookiee Legend all the time. And we just usually, as a punchline, say, I blame Obi. No matter
Captain Sam Ransom.
Speak of the devil.
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 28 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
I do indeed.
Aerospace Tatersplode.
Love you, buddy. I do indeed love having you in my crew. Captain Sam is one of my mods. More importantly, he's one of my friends. And he very much knows who Obi is. And I'm sure he blames Obi too. How are you, Captain? How's your health? How's your family, buddy? Thank you so much for the support.
Hi, Captain Sam Ransom.
Yes, we blame Obi. It's good to see you, my friend.
Of course, it just so happens to be an Arc Royal, the one that actually does stuff against DDs.
And that's Kevy, the CC. He's a nice guy.
It's okay. We just outplay. Surely. Can't be that hard, right? He's coming like right this way. Oh god, okay.
Who's he in division with? I don't know those people.
Yeah, what if I like sneak attack him? Well, actually, not really sneak attack, but I'm gonna hide like right on this rock right here so he doesn't see me until the last second. Please let this work. Wait, he actually didn't see me at all. Oh my god.
Because you hide well.
Okay, that's actually a miracle that he didn't see me there.
The power of prayer, ladies and gentlemen. I'm
Okay,
joking.
unfortunately, his spider squad is gonna see me though. Oh well.
Not for a minute, our Ryujos had the same username as Max Verstappen, the F1 driver. Just use your amazing AA in the Kagero to get rid of those fighters. Wait.
Yeah, we're doing 48 damage per second.
Was it you or Nelson asked me if I knew about the ASW thing? With the
It
airplane?
was Nelson.
Okay, because I just
Oh
did.
my goodness! Everybody actually just shot at me. That was crazy.
Just bend your knees.
We dodged. Don't worry. Did not take a single point of damage. Also, this rook is inting.
Yeah, front turret on the rook.
There's no way he dives into the cap, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he disconnected. Oh, that's pretty cool.
The rook did?
Yes.
Oh, so he's gliding to a stop?
Yes. And his turrets are looking the completely opposite direction.
Okay. Colorado expected me to keep going.
Oh, he beached.
Burning out. And everybody in the world is shooting me. Should not have done this gamer turn in front of the entire planet.
It's okay, you can tank it.
Yeah, Bismarck armor, ladies and gentlemen. Literally everybody in the world just shot me. 285,000 in potential damage in one salvo. Aw, yoink! All right, bud. Airplanes, Kevy is coming back for you, so, and me.
I would like to say he does not know where I am, so...
I'm shooting the Andrea Doria there.
Greatly appreciated, thank you.
Yep. Heard a big old booming sound. Andrea Doria just ricocheted my shells.
I don't know how they're moving right now. Is this Andre Dory? He's doing a full turnout. He's doing a full turnout. You can probably shoot him and get a sit, maybe?
Just did. Well, just shot him. I don't know about the sit. Have you seen me aim? Oh, look at that RNG. Oh my god. 2 pens, 1 overpen. It was like a frat boy puking up cream corn between missing teeth. He's doing it again. One ricochet. What am I doing wrong? I'm gonna go for the upper deck. Meantime, he's throwing sap at me. 2 overpins through the upper deck. I'm half tempted to switch to HE here.
You overmatch the Colorado everywhere, as well as the Dunkirk, so you can just shoot at them if you want, with AP.
With HE, you say?
AP. You go through Dunkirk 25, I'm pretty sure it has. Or 26. You still go through 26, you just don't go through 27 like a Baltimore.
I just did one non-pen and one torpedo protection hit on the Colorado, so apparently I'm doing everything wrong here.
Bow and upper plate, you should be able to do it, no problem.
These guns, though, yo. Good. Look at that salvo ricocheted off of the Dunkirk just there. One pen. Getting nothing for damage. You have a wind condition, but Dasho is facing. Oh my god, I missed everything on this Colorado. What hell is this? It's going to turn around behind the island out of sight, folks. That's the logic here. Bouts out on the donkey. One overpen. Turn it around. Coming your way. Oh my god, are you good? Are you dead? That was pretty crazy.
He was kind of asking for it though.
Don't blame the victim.
Although I'm definitely dead to the arc royal bombs.
Well, this is Kevy's div mate in the Dunkirk. Oh, you've got no torpedo, no smoke left. That's right. Come on, Citadels. No, this ship just does not want to give me Citadels. What's this guy babbling about in the Carachulo? I see that almost full health Hipparanga out there. Oh, submarine.
His Dunkirk div mate will die here.
What the hell did I kill?
Ideally? Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Okay.
What did I just kill? Did I kill that sub?
You killed the sub. You killed the sub. Yeah, you killed the
Oh
sub.
my god. That's hysterical. Like, I was really overthinking how to get the airdrops in on him and avoid the torpedoes. It's like, no, he's dead.
You know, maybe 1,500 HP is actually all I need.
It is in your hands.
Maybe
Yeah,
as part of the PG.
Occam's, that's no one's ever said that about me and meant it. But thank you, my friend. Very generous of you.
That was a good shot on the Fiji.
Thank you.
Is the EP gonna keep running at this direction? I'm kind of just waiting for him to turn before I torp. So then we can catch him on the turn.
Ipananga shooting HE at me.
Maybe I can catch him on the side. I don't. Is he gonna do a full turnout? There's no way, right?
Sure.
Oh, he is? Oh my goodness, okay. Well, if he keeps going in that trajectory, he's got a massive package waiting for him. Actually, yeah, he's dead. I think
he's a porch pirate.
He's gonna pay the torp tax. Okay, goodbye, sir.
Nice.
That Fiji's diving into B cap.
Copy. He's torqued me, I think it's safe to say.
I don't think he has the range. He's got 8 km torps.
Let's go automatic skill.
I believe in you.
Overlet him.
No!
I overlet him. That's okay. We'll take it. Nebcon. I did. Oh, no, he did. He did, Nebcon. How are you, bud?
I have a horrible feeling that if I step into C, that CB is gonna try to find me.
That's okay. I'll come and bring my spotter plane.
Wow, gee, thank you so much. That will help a ton.
You are quite welcome. That's what div mates are for. Again, Captain Sam, thank you for your friendship and your support. I really appreciate it, buddy. Almost 2 million tanked this time.
Oh my god, he's coming up this way, man! Please, dude, there was everybody else. Oh my god, man. Okay, well, I'm leaving.
Just run away from the light. Run away from the light. Carrie Ann, turn away from the light.
You know, he's like coming directly at me. This is... Oh my god, bro.
I just got spotted.
I called it though. I so called it. He really wants to find me.
Of course. I am coming your way.
Wait. He peeled off? He peeled off? He does not know. Okay, well, Aero, I'm gonna just
Bill?
I'm just gonna hide here for the entire rest of the game. Have fun.
That's okay. I'll just be captain in my battleship, as one does.
Yep. Time to free cam so I can look at your ship.
That's my other channel. Oh, I'm sorry. You meant like in the game client.
I'm just gonna free cam and fly over to your ship while I just sit on this island.
I should not have DCP'd that fire. I'm an idiot.
It's okay. Here's to hoping he does not set double perma. Surely not, right?
Surely not.
I mean, does he lose a plane at least? No, he doesn't. That's a full squad. Surely not, right? Yo, look at that. Not a single fire on board. That's great. It is a sign. Oh, you're also out of heals. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I feel funny.
Well, good news is, I don't think he gets to you in time, so, because those planes are really slow.
Right.
Oh my god, is this your time to shine and get a solo cap? That's gonna blow your XP.
No, that's the dairy I had earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, XP. I'm sorry. Totally misheard you.
Yeah, he doesn't get there in time to reset you, so you might be able to get this. Okay. Do we trust in that salvo that's heading towards the Ark?
No, he was at the edge of my range.
It's okay. At least you got the cap.
Yep. Indeed, Occams. I have a reasonable success in this ship, but I do not want to go play the next one. No, actually, I don't. My stats in this are crap. Well, my damage stats are good. My win rate is crap. They're good, not great. They're not like your stats. Oh my god, look at your stats. Aegis, what are you doing slumming like this?
What do you mean slumming?
Well, I mean, I'm looking at your numbers in Kagero. Damage, PR, win rate, and then look at my numbers in this ship. And the win rate is, for me, is terrible. I've got green numbers though. But look at us. There we go. At least I'm closer to you than I was the first two times that we've played in these leaderboard results.
Hey, at least you got a decent game out of this one.
Yeah. That's definitely your pick now. Occams, I worked with oh my god, Leslie Nielsen on a sort of a corporate film once after he did Naked Gun, and he was hysterical and very nice. I was like the line producer, or I don't know, production manager or something like that. So sort of middle production management.
Do you prefer lower tier, like mid tier, or? Because we can stick to that. We can stick to that. It's perfectly fine with me. I don't really care what tier we play.
I tend to actually play a lot of high tier stuff. I just
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
So the CV on the other team just now rated me because he's such a great guy. Gosh, bless you, Kevy. Bless you, my friend. I am so grateful. I am so grateful, Kevy, for your friendship and your kindness, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. GG's. I hope you saw you got a +1 from me. Ninja Turtle, lovely to have you here. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, Kevy? How was your stream? How's your family? Kevy, there was some discussion about folks in the community that play World of Warships and are Navy vets. And somebody said, I think Kevy might
Thank you for the raid, Kevazib, and welcome in Raiders.
I think Kevy may be a Navy vet, but nobody was sure. because I like to thank people for their service. Are you a vet of the U.S. Navy or the U.S. military? And if you would rather not answer, I totally respect that too. I actually went and looked at your profile on your channel, and I didn't find it. So maybe you're not, or maybe you don't like to talk about it. You come from a Navy family. Oh, there you go. Okay. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. You're so nice to me. I really appreciate it.
Be sure to follow Kevazib.
Kevy is a wonderful streamer, wonderful CC for World of Warships, and more importantly, a wonderful human being. Please consider dropping Kevy a follow if you haven't already. You're not going to find a nicer guy. Very community focused, super chill.
Be sure to check out Kevazib.
I'm a big fan, personally. It was nice running into you. I wish we were on the same team. Raiders, welcome in. Really lovely to have you here. I am Aero. I'm not a military veteran either. My dad was in the Army, but I specialize in aviation and space content. I'm a civilian light airplane pilot. That's why they call me Aero, and I'm a photographer and filmmaker who specializes in aerial and air-to-air. If you have ever watched the History Channel, Discovery Channel, or military channels when they actually had documentaries on, and I had less forehead and more black hair on my head, you may have seen me on some shows like Mail Call with Arlie Ermy, the guy from Full Metal Jacket, and Secrets of the Black Box, Discovery's Investigation X, or the great animated Dogfight series where they recreated air battles. I've shot for and been in or been on camera on all of those programs. Nobody famous, nobody important, just somebody who loves flying machines and the stories of what it's like to build, imagine them, build them, and fly them. So make yourselves comfortable. We have, like Kevy, a very non-toxic, community-forward community here, where we don't do politics or trolling or any of that kind of stuff. And I mean, we're human beings, but this is a very friendly community where we celebrate each other's successes, basically. Okay.
Hi, SB1502.
Good morning, SB. There's a member of our community, another aeronaut. Tier 8, okay, but I like playing high tier Aegis, so don't be afraid of that. I'm there you go.
I mean, it is kind of just whatever. I mean, if you want to keep playing Bismarck to grind it to FTG, maybe that'll be funny.
No. We do that. We do that based on request. Although I have
Aero.
played in ranked.
Elusive Spider 64 is here.
How are you, Elusive? Have you had some rest? How's your family? Thank you for your incredibly kind note the other day on Discord. Let's see with you if I can actually get a decent game in London.
Okay, I will purposefully blow up just for you.
No. We are going to be teammates here. We are going to win. Nato, are you in the game? You should have looked. Also, Elusive, because you weren't here, and Cassius likes to push me down the stairs. I forgot to get the stats for the server tonight, but I blame Obi for that. And Captain Sam Ransom said it was okay to blame Obi. Hello, Ninja Turtle. Very much welcome in. Are you a big fan of TMNT? Is that where it comes from? We actually have a community member whose username is TMNT, some numbers, I think. Also, for the Lego fans of the world, I just saw that Fortnite Creator Islands are going to start having access to individual Lego blocks. That's not my wheelhouse necessarily, but I thought it was interesting. Lego is bringing their IP in all the way. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are already there, which is why I made the intellectual leap between TMNT and Lego. So the pink Strasbourg is already was on my blacklist before this game dropped. I'm not sure whether they're like a serial AFKer, like troll or something.
No, it's standard battle. No. Okay. Well. I guess I'll play near the top side. The islands are just better for me, so.
Okay. They've got a very good Mets. Well, this thing has quite the nose. Just try and blow things up.
Yeah, you basically just straight up outperform every single one of their battleships right now, so. Okay, Yorktown, I beg of you, please go away. Okay, we're fine.
These are 406s at tier 8.
They also have the pre-nerf Russian dispersion, so it's actually really, really good, even at decent ranges.
Don't have the greatest range in the world, though. 18 kilometers, I think.
Yeah, it's a mid-range fighter, so if you're able to use the islands just to mask your movement and kind of just keep your bow pointed towards most of the targets, then you'll have a good time. Just be careful of the fact that if you use your third turret, right, you have enough angle to shoot your back gun, like the third one.
Yep.
They have the ability to cheek you and sit you that way, so just be careful of that.
Thank you.
If they know where to aim. Just like right at the point of your bow, so. Dude, there's an Edinburgh you can blow up.
Yeah, I see that.
Yo, if I run at him, do you think we can kill him?
I think so.
Okay, I will.
Worried about his friends, though.
I'm not like there's a massive island blocking me and him. Like this is like completely safe right now. So if I run at him,
okay,
I think we should be able to kill him here. It's like 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ships known. Yeah, 10 ships are known. Okay. All right. Well, here we go.
Okay. It just went dark. Well, this may be the end of him. If I can aim. Oh, no. No, no. Why would I be able to aim? Okay. Reloading. Targets on my face. This is a secondary kill. Okay, there we go. I'm sure I'm being torped by everybody. There we go. Torpedoes.
You're fine, right?
Yeah, they ran out.
Okay. If you run at him now, like if you start running towards him, you can actually catch him out, and because he uses torps, he can't torp you.
Yep.
We can kill him here too.
He's trying to use AP and a Farragut on my nose. Wow. Those secondaries. Secondary Lenin, let's go.
Nice.
It's not a secondary Lenin. I'm sure you have the shipbuilder thing. I did not build it for secondaries. Getting all these 1,300 hits, like completely not able to get mega wonderful smashies. Dispersion, it's like it's unlocked.
At least you beat a Heinrich straight up, so you should be fine. Ideally for a little bit longer, until I can actually start helping you. I'll pop this just for you because I know his corpse have range. I'll do this for you at least.
The Hydro?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
You know what I could do? If he gets closer, I could just magically just bomb him.
Or I was kind of thinking you were going to sing me like a song or something, but you kind of caught me off guard there with that bomb thing.
Oh, sorry, but
That's
like,
all right.
it's very tempted to run out in front of him. Okay, no, he's hydring right now. I will just sit here then for a little bit. Although the North Cal is a little scary.
There's his corpse. Thank you for the Hydro.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, North Cal is using HE. That's kind of crazy.
Yep. Gaming North Cal moment. We got, are these guys in a division together? Yeah, they are. I was wondering why we're getting the double Heinrich treatment here.
Just be careful of your broadside right here. There's more torps.
Yep, I see him. Thank you. Come on, these got to run out. These have got to run out. Well, apparently I considered all that.
There's no way our protector dies, right? Oh my god. You know what? That might as well be a dev strike.
Yeah. Oh, now he's shooting AP.
I'm gonna start focusing North Cal. I'm just gonna let you deal with the Heinrich.
Copy.
Unless he dies to torch or something, but I don't know. Does he eat my peds, or?
No.
No, he doesn't, okay.
He eats those, though. Oh, but he does not die. Oh, the Protector got that kill.
Oh, it is.
Crap. What the hell is shooting me now?
You're gonna have to try to re-angle to this North Cal right now.
Yep. Working it.
He just shot you just now.
Yep.
Although be careful the Rook if he decides to use AP as well. Over he's on your actual broadside as well. So just crash the rock that I was on and then just cut off your angles and just fight the North Cal 1v1.
Okay.
That's your best chance, at least, I think. How many more heals do you have? 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if North Cal eats these, he may die. Okay, well, he's not actually gonna die, never mind. I forgot these are Icarus Peds.
Never mind. Mets got me.
Okay.
It's about 100k. Almost 1.6 tanked. Not a great game, though. Thank you so much, Elusive. You are an absolute prince. Yeah, I stopped playing it because I kept getting frustrated with the matchmaking, Nato, so, you know, having a moment there trying to get my eye in again.
Okay, so we technically have... It's actually equal HP right now. But we have we have 2 DDs, so that makes up for it. I guess I'll just go and fight the Rook and Mets with the Icarus. Yeah, I guess that's my best play right now. Because New Max is definitely going to die over time to the Yorktown. And Rook is the only one that's pushing in. Yeah, okay, might as well start balling on him. Torp the island, I guess, for good luck. Doo, 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 doo.
So I had heard something about this, but had not seen the actual evidence. And today, somebody that's sort of in my feed orbit shared a video of Honda. Yes, Honda, the car company, test flying a reusable medium lift rocket. I haven't actually had a chance to read their press release about it, but the video came from their press release. Excuse me, but it's kind of like Falcon 9, the early years. You were right about the Yorktown killing the New Mexico. It's pretty crazy that Honda is getting into the reusable rocket business. I'm actually really encouraged by that because if they succeed, it's going to be a cost-effective, reliable, alternate supplier of launch services. I think that's actually pretty cool. It's a decent looking rocket too, with folding landing gear. But that may just be the test article. Like it may be a different design that they're going to eventually be building and flying on the regular. But this thing basically did what Falcon 9 was doing and Falcon 1 before that, and the Hopper spacecraft. It just took off, folded its landing gear, flew for a little while, and came back in and landed. Hello, Pappy. Welcome in. It's very nice to have you here. If you, with that name, I don't know, are you a native Spanish speaker? Perhaps mucho gusto is in order. Nice to meet you. And should I have said to you with a terrible accent and pronunciation, 안녕하세요? Or is that 감사합니다 is thank you, isn't it?
감사합니다? Yes.
Yeah.
It's basically a thank you.
Those are the only 2 phrases I really remember from my visit.
Oh my god, of course the Yorktown is on the CV rock.
I love how you turned what I said into the actual pronunciation of the word. I'm sorry, I'm really out of practice. What is with our farragut? Why is our Yorktown going to the very back of the map?
I would actually love to know that to know the answer to that question. Oh, here comes the Expendables. And the Mets does overmatch me, so that's not going to be a really fun experience.
Farragut, who's talking all this smack, has 25 random games on his account.
Him arcing that shot there, the Mets, that was diabolical. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, 6 HP. Imagine if we had a CV. By that I mean like it actually would help and drop fighters. He's smoking himself. He's smoking you. That's really kind of him.
Unfortunately, I don't actually have torps on this side now, so because they got destroyed by him.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm dead here.
Yeah. Oh well, I think we're gonna win.
We will win. It's just, that was kind of annoying.
Yeah. Alright.
Go get him, Icarus. Go get him, Icarus. Yes, I want to see this man die. Go, Icarus, I believe in you. Spam the torps. Oh my god, he's manually piloting. That's crazy. There's no way. There is no way.
He misses
Icarus,
them all.
how did you miss?
He misses them all.
Icarus, please.
What was that? 3-4 kilometers? That's crazy.
Man stacked every single torp on top of each other.
Pencil. And watch him die to the secondaries. That'd be hysterical. It'd be criminal, but it would be hysterical.
Okay, good news is that we did step on the cap for a very long time, so they will not have the points even if they kill Icarus here. Well, even if he kills Icarus. And also we have like a minute left in the game, so theoretically, he doesn't die. But oh man, it's actually a shame though that my the torps. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It was the most unluckiest HP roll. That was like 600 HP for that torp tube. That was a yikes. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I kind of have a little bit of an issue with is the random RNG HP for your torp tubes.
Or just your components generally, right? Like AA mounts and stuff like that? Cool.
Yeah, at least like, because I mean, it's kind of funny because they kept guns like standardized. Like every single gun will have the exact same HP, but then we have torp modules that are randomized. Like you can have HP in the 4000s, and then all of a sudden you have one that's like in 200, which makes no sense. But okay. You know what? At least they killed the Yorktown in the end.
Indeed.
That is all that matters.
Wild camo.
Wait, please? Oh, I forgot. We have like no time. Okay, never mind. He does live. That's a shame.
That is quite a story arc, my friends. Filucci, how are you and your family, buddy? I feel like I've got to make a YouTube short out of that guy's torpedo run. Not to shame him, but just because it's funny.
It was pretty comical, actually. Yeah. Man, he had one job.
Exactly.
You just had to hit one out of all the 10, and then he missed.
Ooh, how did the King George have such a bad...
I want to cry.
Oh, there's NATO. Excellent. All right. Now we're definitely going to be getting carried. Buenas noches, mi amigo. Seguro mi... Sorry, go ahead.
Buenas noches.
How are you, buddy?
Good, good. Was a really nice night of clan battles. The special mode is not that funky, not that special. I think it's quite nice and it's a nice way to balance some really strong chips and formation of 5 Napolis. I think they nailed it.
Really? That's crazy.
Yep.
Okay. I probably won't be getting to play this season, but I will take your word for it. Well, you know the rules, NATO.
Okay.
Also, NATO, Aegis, NATO.
Hello. You remind me of a couple of my Latin American friends that I've had in KSC. They have kind of like the exact same tone with your accent. It's nice to hear that again.
I'm friend with Siberian dog.
Siberian, you know Siberian? Oh my god.
Yeah, I know him. He's not a close friend because distance and things, but he is a really close game mate. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
We had
like Siberian in there. We had Impaler. I think we also had. I'm trying to remember. Oh my goodness, what was his name? I swear we had another one.
Nelson?
No, Nelson. I don't really count him. I don't really count him.
No, I'm joking. I know.
It's fine.
He would be front of mind if it was on your list.
Yeah. Okay, I don't remember actually. I mean, but I do know like there was like Happy Kato as well.
Yeah, I played with Happy Kato at Exiliados.
I see.
He has Merc in my clan a few times.
If your ears were burning last night when I was playing with Aegis, NATO, I was talking about how global the community is here, and as I drew a finger, metaphorically speaking, across the southern hemisphere from South Africa to Australia, I stopped in South America and mentioned my 2 friends from Chile, you and the professor, in fact. I'm sure there's probably more people that have followed from Chile but just don't speak up. But Yeah, it's really wonderful having this this community. I just read the word approach in chat. Oh, Nato, pick, my friend.
Let's go with tier 10.
Okay.
I've been playing Cerberus.
Oh, you do tend to bring that out when we play together. Kill the submarine. Kill the submarine. Kill the submarine.
Yeah, kill the submarines.
What are you feeling, Aegis?
I could bring the organ donor, but I don't think I'm going to bring the organ donor.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I play BB this time.
I was saying in the chat, and I think Aero didn't notice, but I'm a huge fan of your plays at King of the Sea.
Yeah, I did miss that. I'm sorry. So are you going Battleship, Aegis?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, by the way, for the funny plays in CODs.
I remember a few plays within a straight when you dodge a ram and then Death Strike. I think what's a Petro with a Marseille or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Oh, that was scary.
You guys will carry me to victory in this thing this time.
G. Hoffman. Okay, that works.
Oh, another dear friend just raided. I am so blessed by this community. My God. Alan, thank you for the raid. Mitt, how are you? There he is. Alan, before I pull the trigger here, I gotta say hi to you. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How are you doing? Any sleep? How was your stream? Good to hear, Mitt. And your family's well? My dear friend Alan Source Rex, and I know people who are streaming say all sorts of things like that, but I hang out with him probably the most.
Thank you for the raid, Alansaurus Rex, and welcome in Raiders.
Like the Twitch recap end of the year thing, like it you know, we're on each other's top 10 list and quite far up there. Alan has also been a creative collaborator on some of my animation experiments, and he's been kind enough to also be a source of feedback as a musician, as I've dabbled in that world as well. Really great guy. FBB, how are you? Good to see you, man. You haven't been drinking. Okay, so you're not quite as good looking or funny as you have not been drinking. How are you and your family, FBB? Alan,
be sure to follow Alansaurus Rex.
Alan is a wonderful guy, very talented, hospitable host, excellent Asashio and Marceau player, and variety streamer extraordinaire. As I mentioned, musician, creative Renaissance man, and somebody I consider a good friend. Please consider dropping Alan a follow.
MIP_fighter_1 is here.
If you have not done so already.
Be sure to check out Alansaurus Rex.
Gotcha.
Hi, Beatty_10.
It's good to see you. And also, Beatty, it is very good to see you. How are you and your family, my friend? Yeah, enjoy the shipwreck song. I can't hear it, sadly, because I don't want it to echo. Moen, their guest. I can't say the rest of that. I don't know how to do it. But very nice to see you. Welcome in. I hope I pronounced Moen correctly.
But it's too late to leave. In World of Warships, I feel fire in the heat. Shipwrecked, I'm going down. In the depths of the ocean, I'm about to drown. No,
we don't get enough of Alan. He barely puts on his webcam.
in World of Warships, my
and the updates at Only Allen's have just been slowing to a trickle. The myth of Only Allen's. We're seeing a decent number of pink people tonight as a percentage of the player base. You're too pretty for a webcam? I told you your concerns about damaging the lens with your beauty are unfounded. I'm a professional. You can trust me. I'm a light doctor, aka photographer. I like that. I'm a light doctor. I just made that up. Impossible, Alan. We're always distracted by your dulcet tone voice. It's as if James Earl Jones and Morgan Freeman had a love child.
Not to where you're gonna play? Are you gonna be playing like in the middle here?
I don't know what that means, but that's all that I could come up with given the brain cells I had left. So I'm obviously not low detect here, so I'm going to try and be smart. Let's look around. Do we have a CV or hybrids?
If you play top side, you have a better chance.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest
aeronaut. And you
aeronaut.
can also spot that crossing for me as well. Then I can take shots at that. Not to where are you playing? Are you going to play like top here?
All about you. I get that now. You just fine.
No. I mean, it's team play at that point. It's like if I can keep a radar off of you, you take the cap better as well. Goes both ways.
Have you not been able to diagnose my sarcasm and humor yet?
No, don't worry. I do. I just want to answer with
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Okay. I don't know what you look like, but I picture you scolding me right now. Thank you for following. Lovely to have you as an aeronaut. You are one of us now. Hello, Fact. Good to see you, buddy. How's life treating you? I'm going to hydro before we need to hydro. How about that? Because I'm a giver. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh my god, that's a Neptune. I want to see it again.
Also, that main bit. There we go. There's the burrows. Oops, excuse me. The magic room. Lucev? Excellent. Would it be possible for any of my amazing mods to give Fact Check a shout out, please?
Oh, that Neptune is mega dead.
I see it.
Hyper dead.
Okay. I don't know what the Burrows has because I'm not a CC anymore.
Be sure to check out Fact Checks.
Thank you.
Torps and stuff.
Yeah. 10.5 kilometer torps is what I was concerned about. Hydro's up for another 58.
I have mine also.
Okay. My friend Fact Checks is earlier in his streaming journey than I am. He is from the post-Cretaceous period. He's also somebody with a journalism background. It's right behind his head when he's streaming. It's a journalism background. I'm told that actually refers to professionally being in journalism. So I misunderstood that, and that's on me. That's my fault. Please consider dropping him a follow. The follows are free, and they absolutely are a big psychological boost for every streamer, large and small. I don't know how large he is. I've only seen him on the webcam. It doesn't appear to be excessively large.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you. But it's still going to be good for his state of mind. So please follow him. Plus, you can get your money back if you don't want to. All right, so there's a Shima on A with a rock to his back. We got no destroyer to speak of in Charlie because... Oh, hello. I see it.
That's a Z. Yeah.
Let's go. I know that player.
Yep, RPF was screaming that way.
Also, Hydro is down.
He launched all racks over at the A gear, so I think we're good.
Okay, thank you.
In fact, if you rush him right now, I think we just kill him. No.
Okay, let's speed boosting.
You got a Trump going there too. Although, oh wait, you don't have a Hydra. Never mind. Trump is being Hydra right now, so be careful about that at least.
Oh, that is bad news. Thank you for telling me that. There it is. I am Hydro 2 now, but I got the rock between me and the Z. Damn.
You can probably take the fight now. You can probably force the fight. He's out of smoke, so.
Yep.
I'll just be reversing here. I think he's crashing. So yeah, he's crashing the rock.
Yeah. Rock 70 spotting him.
Almost dead. Almost dead.
Watch out, Nato. There's a shot coming from you from the BBs.
Yeah, I saw it.
The main's also looking at us too, by the way, so just keep that in mind.
He can't get
Can
unspotted.
Yeah. I mean, he's dying over time, actually, so I think he just dies to, like, DOT.
Yep,
right?
here's burning.
No, you stop.
Not anymore.
Once you have your Hydro, could you potentially, like, kind of come up like this, Aero?
Okay, well, let's finish this guy. He's trying to torp rush me, I'm sure. Can we just get
I don't think he can. He can't right now with the way that he's looking. Also, not to be very careful. Like, all the BBs are looking at you right now.
Like I was saying.
No, you had to leave the rock coming up like this way.
Oh,
you have to leave it that way so that you can. Because if you wrap just straight up onto him, he has the best torp angle. But if you leave the rock, you leave proxy spotting because his Hydra's also down, right? But you keep him lit, so he does not know where you're coming from.
Yeah, I was under the impression that you saw his positioning relative to mine before you mentioned that, but that's okay. Anyway, but thank you. Yeah, I thought his torpedoes were not available, and he didn't have the angle there, or I wouldn't have even done that. But thank you.
Ooh, that was a blind shot.
That looked like it hurt. Yeah.
Yeah. Alan, you know the origin of the magic room story, right?
That's not really ideal. That you're getting contested over on the cap.
Yep. My bad.
It's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. Surely the Kremlin can take out the Izmo with the Aegir? I'll just have to tank everything here for now. I just need to run, actually. I have 3 million potential. That is actually kind of crazy. Well, maybe... Okay, I need to, like, focus shift on main. Yeah, main needs to go. Come on, guns, turn faster, please. I beg of you. Okay, that dispersion actually looks kind of disgusting. There's no way, right? Oh, okay. Well, I hit all 4, but...
Nice.
It looked a little too good there for a second. Like, if it actually, like, double sit him or something, I would have been kind of feeling sorry for him. Though he does die here, right? To something?
Something.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
He's been farmed by Hanover and Napoli secondary.
Alrighty, it's time for me to fight three BBs that are pushing down. This is actually going to be painful. Oh, well. Well, somebody's got to do it.
You have such a good history with the Izumo, though. remember the
I completely scratched that out of my brain. Thank you for reminding me now.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Guys, let's make a bet. How long do you think it'll take for the Izmo to die?
10:42 to go. It's 5 minutes. It should not
That's such
be.
a long time.
I know. Those are decent hits.
That was HE from Kremlin?
I mean, it's actually fine because he's most like completely bow in, so and that thing doesn't have a superstructure, so it makes sense. But oh my god, our Hanover's dead.
And I was wrong. It took very, very little time to kill him.
Hey, I'm kind of glad we were wrong.
Yep. We'll just stop here at the top of the island.
A secondary Preußen. That's honestly that's better than main gun at least, but oh my GK. Oh my Vermont. Okay, I'm gonna run real quick. Goodbye guys. Leave me alone.
So you're not a fan of main lane German BBs with main gun mod?
Yeah, I usually put main guns on Preußen, FTG, GK, but not for like Schlieffen, obviously, because that's more specialized for secondaries.
I mean, main line and the Preußen and GK line.
Yeah, I don't like doing secondaries on them. No, our Kremlin is in a very dangerous spot. Okay, well, I need to help the A gear. Hang on, let me get moving. Do I I'm gonna pre-heal this. I have to pre-heal this. I need to use all my heals here. It is taking them such a long time for them to chase a Salem. So, whatever. I guess we just have to play the stall game here. I pray that this Kremlin does not ram the GK.
There's no way he rammed his looking bow to the other side.
Okay, well that's good to know.
The Kremlin is killing himself with the Kurfürst. Oh, and there's a Preußen coming.
And the Preußen, yeah, he's fucking up.
Wait, that's actually not good for me though. Oh my god, no! Please don't sit me, please don't sit me. Okay, you know what, thanks. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Okay, I can kill JK here in this salvo, but...
Oh god,
like,
those torpedoes
the
coming
poison's
through
the problem, the poison's the problem. You know what? I'm very glad I pre-healed this.
Oh my... Who did him survive that?
Who shot those torpedoes at him? The Burrows?
Yes.
Burrows, yep. Yeah, Preußen should have broadside Kremlin, did nothing. Vermont shoot his nose, completely destroyed.
This is secondary Preußen, that seems to be the case. All right, Napoli got the Burrows, that's good. AP into
Okay,
the Preußen.
what is that?
That is dispersion. It is a bunch of shells dispersed.
Bungo is playing coastal defense battery.
There's a reason he's pink, and the reason that guy was yelling at him, the Hanover was yelling at him. I mean, he shouldn't have been yelling at him, but yeah, the Bungo is. So many questions. So we get the B cap until the Vermont steams into it. High caliber Aegis, nicely done. I'm hearing the song from Saturday Night Live right now. I don't know about you, chat, but I hear it. Staying alive, right?
I'm gonna have to ride the border here, even though that's really scummy. I have to ride the border.
Don't worry, no one's watching.
I think everybody's watching.
I'm still standing.
There's only 252 people watching the stream right now, and we're flying above your ship. But other than that, it's just between you and me and NATO.
Oh, thank you for these words of reassurance.
That's what I'm here for, bud. Just it's like a trust fall. Just lean back.
Double fire! Oh my god!
Busta, how are you, buddy? How's your family, my friend? What is the bungo doing? Is he even shooting his guns?
Yeah, he is, because he's spotted. Was spotted.
Okay. There you go. Secondary Republic. Oh my god. So close.
I mean, it is what it is. It was a 300k game, though, so I'm fine with that.
Mine was a 300 game, too.
Oh.
Oh my god. Make sure you tell Nelson about this one. One kill, 393 XP.
Okay, good news is that they are basically locked out of caps. Our Shima's heading to C. Napoli can stay alive now. Nothing can really catch him. Bungo's already running. They can't get into caps in time. I think we win this. I'm like, Poison's out of the game. Like, I dragged him all the way to the corner. Vermont is too slow. Salem is just getting back into the game now. Encounter is also just creeping his way. I don't know what he's doing, but he's creeping his way at H7. Our Shima has free reign. So, yeah, I think we win this one. So.
Oh, the bungo just smacked.
That's also that's actually really huge. Oh my god. Okay, we win. You know what? Good game.
Although the bungo just ate a bunch of damage from the Vermont.
It's okay. He doesn't die. We win in 25 seconds approximately, and then yeah, Shima's gonna guarantee us the win by stepping into C anyways. So.
Yep.
Oh my god, man. You know what? That was a good game. 4.4 million potential with 300k. I will take it.
I'm glad you're so happy with this game. I'm just like, I can't tell you.
I'm sorry. I probably should have told you a little bit better on how to approach that attack on the Z, but
I'm not mad. I'm joking about how crap my game was by comparison. That's all. It's just, it's as they taught us in school, it's comparison and contrast. You're overflowing and you're ebullient with your damage, and it went well, and I'm like, yeah, all right, enough. Settle down, Captain Enthusiasm.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm probably be at the bottom. Oh no, I got the cap and I got that kill, right? So I'm third from the bottom.
A win is a win.
Yeah, I beat the Trump, which really surprises me.
The Shima did work though. He got like 2 caps and he killed I think he torped out another full HP DD or something. That was big, and then he torped out Salem here at the end too. So yeah, he probably also got a lot of spotting, which also helped him get to the top of the team. So that's respectful.
100%.
Yeah, he got the achievement for spotting.
Yeah, he probably got like 160k spotting. That's a ton.
I'm glad you're doing well, Busta. My back is different. That's going down my leg now more than the lower back itself, but I'm okay. It was a rough week so far. I think you were around. You heard I lost somebody in the family on Sunday, but looking up. Monday stream, the community carried me on their shoulders, and I'm having a really fun time tonight. Thank you so much for asking. It's not my pick, is it? It cannot be my pick. I think I took Maybe it is. Bismarck was, was my pull of the lever. I guess it is my pick again. Okay.
Hi K0_bear_.
K0_bear_ says good time zone.
Yamagiri.
How are you, Bear?
Okay.
How are you, Lee? Good to see you. Yes, my sciatica. Elusive. That's exactly what it is. Lee, how are you and your family, buddy? Bear, how are you? How's your wife's arm? How's the rest of your family? Lee, shh. The back itself is not jabbing me with an ice pick at the moment, but when I stand up actually and walk, I'm getting like the shooting pain down the leg. Good to hear, Bear. Good to hear. Thank you for asking, Lee. I appreciate you, my friend.
Remind me what Hindenburg's smoke fire penalty was? Was like 9?
I don't have it memorized.
Hang on, like I'll take a look. Give me a second. It's 10 point. Oh my god! Wait, it's 10.2.
It's 10. Oh my god! Well, they sure
It's
do
10.2. It's 10.2. It's 10.2.
They use funny measurements.
10.2.
Yeah.
And I am lighthouse built on my Hindenburg.
How much range do you have again?
21.
Are you running range mod?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Maybe this will work.
You guys
as funny as it is. What's your concealment again?
17.
Oh my god.
On 9. But I got the DPM and HE damage bonus from being spotted.
Oh, from being spotted, yeah, okay.
And enemies being inside my spotting range, so...
Do you have to be spotted for it to proc, or... I'm trying to remember.
Not.
Just
so
the range.
Only the enemy being inside my spotting range.
Wait a second, then can we not do this, then? You want to smoke?
Okay.
All right. And also, Lee, I'm sorry about you not sleeping, buddy. I hope things improve. Thank you for the information about the volume. Yeah, no worries. That might be because I've uninstalled and reinstalled Discord, not Discord, NVIDIA Broadcast a few times. It's probably some levels that are all over the map here. 1 second. Hopefully this puts things back into a bit of balance. Thank you for the information there, Mr. Elusive. Appreciate that. I saw the DM. Okay. And here we go. Oh, no, I appreciate that. Doc's appointment and a blood test today. Well, I hope it goes smoothly and all you get is good news and no copay and or any other billing. Right. Okay. Brannigan, Johnson, Z52, Sherman, Humphreys. This is why I stopped playing Kunming. Because I'd get these games at this tier and there'd be so many DDs and so few targets. I mean, I can hit cruisers, aircraft carriers, and battleships with the torps. but that thing is all about the torpedoes. And when you get this number of destroyers, I'm glad you guys are happy.
Hey. The best thing about torpedo DDs is you torp other DDs.
Exactly. They park in
Honestly,
smoke.
if I was playing a DD, I would be more scared of you, Ayamagiri. Okay, Nato. Just to make sure, do you? How far does your conceal go? just ping it on the map. Ah, okay. All right. All right.
Deep breath.
What I'll do is that I'll be like right on top of you, and then I'll watch. Just let me know if you get spotted, okay? And then I'll instantly just pop smoke and carry it over towards the cap or something, and I'll give you like a good enough.
I'm already spotted.
Do you think you can chill like 1 second? Yeah, I think you're fine. Okay.
I'm fine. I can dodge. I am double rudder chief mode also.
Yeah, I'm doing it now for you. There's a Yamato just chilling right there.
I see the smoke in front of us. I'm turning.
I'm gonna drag it out this way so that I have room to turn. Okay.
Copy.
What do we think is dragging that smoke? The Johnston or the Sherman or the Humphreys?
It could be a Humphreys, I think. That is a long American smoke. Oh wait, you have DFA on your Hindenburg. I just realized.
Yeah, because I don't play with smoke support usually.
Yeah.
But I'm okay. I'm okay. I played this a lot.
There's a DD right here, by the way. So there's actually in front. It's actually in front of the smoke too. So.
Copy.
There's 2 people here. Okay, you know what this is? This is like a Humphreys Johnston duo, man. Like, are you? Oh wait, no, Humphreys is down there. Wait, what? What is this thing? Is this a Sherman Gronic? Dude, there's no way. I don't even know what this is, to be honest. But yeah, that is 2 smokes. That is 2 smokes.
Well, the Z is gone, and the Humphreys is spotted. The Johnston spotted.
So it's Sherman Gron. Okay, that's actually pretty disgusting. Well, actually, good news is that they don't have torps. So, except for like Sherman single. Oh, I hit 2 torps on something. It was like, was it the Yamato? I think it might have been the Yamato.
That's got to be Sherman. We're seeing there, right?
I spotted Gron here.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not shooting this, so.
I hit Sherman also.
Buffalo 7 kilometers. You see this?
Yeah, I see it. It's fine. It's not really a big deal right now. I have another smoke in 30 seconds, Nato, by the way.
Okay.
I'll be close to you again.
Wait, who's shooting the HE? Is that you, Neto? On the Buffalo?
Yep.
Okay. I was just thinking, is that Yammy behind us shooting HE? I would have been crying.
Do you think you can slow down here?
Slowly?
Yeah, slow down here, because then you can reverse for the main as well too if you want, because I can definitely use smoke right here.
Buffalo run aground.
This is the smoke screen, by the way. I'll come back and see if I can spot. There's a DD coming up this way. Just keep that in mind.
There's the Sherman. I mean,
I don't think my RPF's on the Sherman. It's definitely on the Gron somewhere.
Fire on Sherman.
He's gonna smoke up here.
Buffalo's out of radar range.
Yeah, I'm heading into cap right now.
Fire
I think
on
we're
main.
starting cap now.
I'm not sure why the black just smoked up. He smoked up to radar. Interesting.
It's not a bad move.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at least that helps us because it means that we know that it's zoned out, and he caught the Sherman in the radar too, actually. So that's actually pretty big.
Done my first tiny bit of damage. This is a hell of a blowout so far.
Smoke is dissipating, by the way, Nato.
Copy. Another fire on main.
He might eat corpse. So.
Who is he? The Sherman or the main?
Main.
Never mind the main. It just ranged out. Not the Sherman. You're fine without a smoke now, right? I think, yeah, I think you're fine. You're fine.
I'm really used to play this monstrosity.
Jimbo_the_Gray is here.
Jimbo, good to see you, buddy. Indeed, fact checks. How are you, Jimbo? We'll get you a shout out in a moment, buddy. Jimbo the Grey, though, is my good friend from the United Kingdom. He is an active member of the armed forces there. I don't know what the exact terms of art would be for him in terms of their community. Oh, does that torp miss the Yammy? That hurts my soul.
There's a permafire on Jimmy.
Okay. I think I at least catch this main with one.
Another one.
Nice.
If you do hit the main with one, that should be perma. That should be perma flood.
Yep, there you go.
Because I got a torpedo hit on him too, and he had to DCP that.
Nice. It is still ticking. Please consider dropping Jimbo a follow. Kind, nice, community-oriented, loves aviation, professional beard grower. No, just a really good dude. I'm a big fan. I watch him whenever I get a chance to. I think you'll enjoy his stuff as much as I do. This Colbert is doing some work on the red team. We got to be careful about him.
I think we got another thing. Okay, Humphreys.
I see it.
That Sherman is absurdly low right now. Oh, I just realized my damage. Oh my god. Wait. That's actually kind of nuts.
Pretty awesome.
We're at 150k. Oh my goodness. 8 torpedoes. That is comical.
I've only got 2. Sad noises.
Oh, this is fine. This is a good game. I like this game. This game.
Be sure to check out Jimbo_the_gray.
Thank you for shouting him out, my bud. I follow him. I think you really will enjoy his work. So please do consider doing so. Thank you, Elusive. Good job, gentlemen. Wow, clean slate. Got them all. I didn't do much work, but you guys certainly did.
I didn't really do much. I didn't really do much either because most of the stuff that I did was just hitting the torps on the BBs, and then I didn't spot as much. I think the black did. Yeah, the black spotted more. Because I only got how much spotting damage? I only got 53k spotting damage, so it wasn't that good. Also, like black was playing tier 9 in a super ship game, so he definitely gets more XP just from shooting at the higher tier ships.
Yeah, there was a second one in the game. He didn't quite have the same results. I do take a great personal pride in seeing my friend Bear at the top of the leaderboard. Excuse me, on the other team, though. Good job, buddy. That was my pick, so it's back to you, Aegis, or Nato?
Oh dear.
It's Aegis.
Oh no.
So much pressure.
There is a lot of pressure.
Jimbo, you family well? You doing well, buddy? How's your brother? We had 2 of those, Bear. One of them was actually quite good, but the other one, I guess, maybe didn't perform. Thank you, Jimbo. Hanging in there, buddy. Hanging in there. Are you not at the Paris Air Show with some company aircraft on display? I really wish I was. Not with some company aircraft, but at the Paris Air Show. We don't talk about Shim. That's fine.
Okay, I could be really, really boring and play a Nevsky. Or I can play Blow Up Simulator 1.0 and play Goliath.
Fear likes that. Fear loves Goliath.
Don't you dare to put shame on Goliath, please.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, it's actually it's a good ship, but a lot of my friends, they say it is not good. So I tend to try to troll as much as possible, like go into very awkward positions and just show them, yo guys, this is what Goliath can do.
Fear also loves the Carnot, so we have to filter out some of the things that he says. Love you, Fear, if you're listening.
Call me son.
Got it, Bear.
Okay, do I play Super Ship? No, that's a little cruel. I don't really want to play Super Ship.
Play whatever you want, man. I mean, as long as it's tier 5 and above. Yeah. Which one of your A400s, Jimbo?
Dude, triple Mikasa div sounds scary, man.
Nato. Don't make me put you outside.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I play this thing for jokes. I kind of want to play this thing for fun. Oh boy. Let's see how this goes.
What is this going to be, chat? What is this going to be?
It's a tier 9, so please get ready.
Here.
This is real blow up simulator. Okay, where's my radar mod? We gotta make sure that we really try
Crush
to blow
that?
up. No, that thing doesn't really blow up. You know what does really
Something
blow
that
up though?
blew up.
Yeah.
Tulsa?
No.
No,
We're playing this thing.
Oh god.
Santander?
Oh, okay. Neto, what do you
Neptune.
want to play?
Oh, okay. Okay, is a radar mod Neptune?
It is radar mod Neptune. 15-second,
I'll
15-kilometer range.
I'll pick around
Okay,
you, Neto.
I can return your favor and play something with smoke.
Oh no, it's fine. I kind of want to blow
I
up.
have first one. Ooh, even better.
Okay, that's actually kind of disgusting. Oh my god.
I will do this.
Venom Conceal was 5.9, right? Just remembering that
5'8",
correctly.
I think. Is it not
5'9".
It's
Okay,
5'9".
this
Okay.
one.
5'9".
Yeah.
Yep, the Gideon is 5.8 without the leg mod.
Oh, the misery.
There's Andy. Oh, you got the new you got new emotes, Andy. I like. Very, very, very much in the meta. But don't type meta in the game chat because it's I don't know if you've noticed this yet, Aegis and Nato. Meta is censored. So is update and photo. I kid you not.
Censor in which way?
Type it here. Oh, let me show you. To division. I just typed meta.
Okay. Yep. Oh, you typed NATO. Okay.
I typed photo, I typed meta first, and then I typed photo.
Okay.
Man, of course there's a main and devastation while I'm playing this thing. Okay, whatever. I can make do with it.
What's my radar? Again, it's 9.5. Okay. Yeah, it's NATO. They don't censor some other very obviously terrible words. In fact, it's really crazy. Very poor implementation. Gibby. By the way, Aegis, I switched out rudder on the equipment for prop mod before we dropped in. Just assuming that you would suggest that.
Yeah, prop is better. Yep. Okay, I would try to radar bomb that thing, but I'm gonna be real, that is pretty scary. Yeah, that's just also Petra there.
I can turn around and put a smoke screen.
No, it's fine.
These are slow
It's
shells.
fine. Oh, I'm spotted. Oh wait. Oh, this is actually kind of bad.
I overled. It's kind of like
Oh my
oversharing. Only you hit fewer
Is he
things.
diving behind the? Okay, no, he went like he still had the tip right here.
It's the tip.
I don't know what it was though. How do I play this?
Comes Louisiana.
Okay, I'm just gonna back up from here, and I'm just gonna go play over at sea if that's fine, guys. I can't really play against whatever's on A side right now.
Copy.
Copy.
So I can help them deal with the Sejong, no problem.
Is the enemy sub?
Copy. I don't have the range for that, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. But we'll try. Let's go.
Okay, I'm Kevin B.
Well, Sejong is probably gonna die to Sherman, so that's good news.
Yeah. There you go. So there doesn't appear to be anybody.
K1. Almost hit a torp.
I think our K1 is definitely gonna die.
Yeah, it looks
There's
like
so many ASW planes on him. Well, he had fun.
Fun and engaging.
Hey, at least he was playing a sub, so this kind of is not that bad.
I think that main shot HE at me.
Ah, that's where the Devis is, okay.
Sherman's asking for intelligence.
I want intelligence that have been the DD.
Nato, do you want me to turn and go with Aegis, or do you want me to stay with you?
I think you need to cross. You have to cross map that if they ever do that crossing. And you can also take free shots on that. Because it's a 4v3 up here, surely we win this. But, yeah.
Outside on the Petro. Catch him? Quite enough. I do not like playing these American battleships usually because the shell velocity is so slow. When I don't play them, I don't have the feel for the lead I do with other ships. Wait, why is there no... There's no stoplight on top of this main. That's weird.
It's not looking. Look at.
It's not what?
Not lock on. You need to press your XK.
Oh, to forget the stoplight. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. But, Jesus, I was looking right at him. Why the hell did it not? I'm having a really hard time with lock-on working tonight and recently. Thank you, Nato.
Oh, Louisiana, please leave me alone. This one. complete the game.
Hey, Squirrel. How you doing? I gotta get moving now. Here's Sarge coming.
So it's one torp on main.
Copy. So they get a Kearsarge and we did not. That makes perfect sense.
They also got Louisiana.
I thought that was the case.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It could be. It is what it is. They're probably going to play
Main
like
is
a
eating
normal
torps. 4 of them.
Nice. Full broadside main at I don't know how many kilometers, and I dropped those shells perfectly into his citadel and nothing. As Puddin says, let's just go upper deck. Although I'm switching to HE because maybe that makes nicely done Aegis. Let's do the Fletcher.
Yeah, he DCP 3 floods.
Yeah,
So
that's why I'm switching to HE.
Yep. That's
My
that's
God.
right.
Wait, done.
Give me a second. I'm behind the smoke screen.
Okay.
There he
It
is.
didn't lock again.
I'm gonna try to hunt the submarine.
Copy.
Here.
Copy.
Fletcher torps.
Copy. I see the Fletcher. I'm shooting him instead. If he slows, he'll be in my radar if he tries to smoke.
Oh, come on, planes! Please leave me alone.
He's now out of my radar. Okay, there's some smashing. There's some smashing of that Fletcher. Lit him on fire too. And he's out of my he's out of my radar range.
Yeah, that's rough.
You know what is the worst part of submarine interactions? They have that hydrophone when they can know your position and you don't have any chance to know that you are being kind of spotted. So
Right, 100%.
They can ping you and drop torps on you, or drop torps before pinning you and pin you last second and ruin your day.
Hybrid ships are so stupid. And here comes the Louisiana now. God, what the hell? Bajay? Are these clowns in a division? They're not. They just. Matchmaking is so stupid. So stupid in this game. To give them both the hybrids. Oh, crap. I'm dead.
Here comes the airplane.
This is a perfect example of stupid matchmaking by the terrible devs at Wargaming. Let's grab a screen cap of it. What I'm complaining about, folks, in case it's not obvious, is that they get air power, not one, but two. And the Kearsarge and the Louisiana are not in a division with each other, so they could have spread those out. The fact that they count Louisiana not as an airplane, or Kearsarge not as an airplane, but as battleships, is just beyond ludicrous. We had not a single one of those airplanes. Your sub is dead. They have a sub with a couple of brain cells. Nice try, Bear. Oh, I'd love to see you sink this guy. Those guns sound pretty good. I can't believe how much health he just has. Secondary Neptune, let's go. Nice dodge. The Louisiana got the Sherman. This is unfortunate. And the Louisiana's back in his airplanes. Jesus, how disgusting. Fist is not shooting the Kearsarge, he's shooting Louisiana. Well, he got him. There's the sub. Solo Warrior, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah,
28 seconds. Yeah, 28 seconds. 20.
We just had to run, essentially, but also I wish he left the Louisiana alone, because I would have killed him there, actually, unironically.
Exactly. He should have focused on the submarine.
Or just the other
Yeah, the Kearsarge.
Yeah, Louisiana was there.
Oh well.
It was still a good game for me, actually. 183k with 3 kills. I'll take it.
Nice.
It's yeah. I tried up there, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. It's not like we had horrible games, the three of us. I mean, there's just, I, with all respect, I disagree that you know, the fact that they got a Louisiana and a Kearsarge was okay. I mean, we got nothing. I think that's just terrible on Wargaming's part. I don't understand it. Nato, it's your turn, bud. And no Mikasa, no tier 2, tier 5 and above. Smart Alec.
Oh, so the experimental chips count as Tech 3 chips? I need to retrain a commander.
No, they should count as special ships. I didn't have to retrain my commander.
Elusive Spider 64 says Aero and chat. It's time for me to try and rest. Cassius
no,
is
he's playing a
snoring
special
though,
ship, isn't
so
he?
it might be tough to sleep. Or is that snoring? Maybe
Yeah,
he is
I'd
singing
like to
to his
try the
favorite rap.
Protector.
Anyway, be kind to yourselves.
Yes, kiss there, Elusive. You be kind to yourself. Thank you for being such an awesome friend, great mod, and just lovely human being. Do take care. Thanks for being here, as ever. Rest well. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bear. That's just Wargaming doing Wargaming things with matchmaking, man. I hate it. Yep.
Hi Kim _404.
Hello, you lovely person, Kim.
Protector is kinda a better Congress.
It's a secondary type ship. It's weird.
Kim, good to see you. How are you and your family, my friend? I feel like I should be shouting you out, Kim. GG's though, Nature. Yeah, Nature, it would have been nice if we had gotten you or, you know, the Louisiana. But no, they gave you guys both the hybrids. Not a single airplane for us. Not a single bit of aviation spotting. I mean, the win rate tonight has been decent. I've got nothing to complain about. Not too shabby. Hope you're. Thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Thanks, Kim. Kim, I managed to get all approved for the Fortnite Island Creator account thing, which is exciting. Now I got to start getting some ships out there. I don't know if you actually want to talk about that off stream, if you have any real interest in it. Yeah, here's the. I think it's still in my my clipboard. Let's see. Nope, it's not still in my clipboard. 1 second.
Could I have done anything better in the Neptune game? Huh.
There you go, Kim. So there's nothing there yet, but except for some people have been generous enough to favorite. But that's now live, and any games that we publish, I publish through that account, will be findable there, and of course in normal search as well. Okay, sorry. I guess we're streaming, and I should be paying attention to what my div mates are doing. Tier 8, Protector, Alabama. Okay. If any of you do play Fortnite that haven't done so already, feel free to visit the link I just shared and drop a fave. That way you'll be aware of when the first game and any new games are produced. Oh, cool, Kim. Cool. It seems like there is a deficit of metahuman compatible accessories there, Kim. Clothing that specifically will work with the new metahuman parametric bodies. So costume, wardrobe, accessories, things like that. I don't know if you do that, but that seems to be the area with the greatest opportunity. Tier 10. Oh, great pick. Salmon, Olin, Kagero, Kitakazi, Sherman. Oh, what could possibly go wrong? We got Bear, we got Nature. I've got them both comped earlier. Are there hybrids in this one? There are airstrike aircraft.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
If I have to face a Libertad in a 1v1, I'm going to cry.
No kidding. Ah, cool, Kim. Yeah, I need flight suit and the appropriate related military and space and aviation apparel kind of stuff. We can. I don't know if you're doing any of that. Marvelous Designer, I think, is the dominant application people are using to author. Offsetting from NATO and from Aegis.
Unspotted.
Because I don't want to eat
He's
torpedoes.
pretty deep, like right here.
Thank you. I've been running RDF. There he is. It's the Sherman. I do outspot him by 1,000,000 miles.
Massa is pushing.
Thank you. My smoke is gone.
I think I can run up.
The mast turned around. Have a smoke again.
Okay, I'm perma-spotted by Kita.
Copy. Yeah, I don't really have shots there.
No, it's not Kidda.
No, it's
probably
Kita.
Sherman.
It's Sherman.
Is it Kidda?
Sherman here.
Yeah, Sherman.
Here.
I'm still showing Sherman is here on RDF. Now it moved. It now moved to that side of the rock. It's now moved to here. Yeah, there's the smoke. Oh, there he is. Look at Nano just running at this Sherman. Is he going forward into you?
Are you gonna go from behind him, or are you gonna go? Okay. Well, I have shots for if he decides to leave. Aero, could you go here potentially so you can shoot his reverse?
Yeah, I have shots on his reverse from this position. It's going to mask me now with an island by going backwards. And now he's going forward. Seeing a lot of ships. Nice.
Secondaries, please. Secondaries, please.
Do you have any sensors, Neto, on that thing?
Aero is down for 80 seconds.
Okay, my hydro's down too. It's not very long range, sadly.
Ooh, that's a nose citadel.
That's not where I clicked. Does that thing have a heel? Oh crap, the Martel.
Aero, you have to run at him. He's like one shot away from dying. Or never mind, you.
He's dead.
I got
That
him with
works
one
out.
shot. Spotted by the Martel.
Do I just keep reversing? I don't think Veneto's gonna come this way because there's a Kagero somewhere.
Olin spotted. I can go look for that Kagero. But let's get this cap locked. Copy. I don't know what Arasashio is just sitting with me for. You just... on the way. Where do you think the CAG is?
I have no clue, actually.
Okay, he might actually be.
He's probably in front of me somewhere here.
Okay.
There's no other way, right?
Well, RDF is pointing to the left of the.
Well, no, he's smoking. Wait, no, the Venetos has its own smoke, so no, that's not him. Wait, he's in the cap somewhere.
That's what I was trying to just say. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this Sasasho clown well dunning? I don't have torps for the Veneto. Sorry. Crap. Okay, let's see the CAG. Yep, reload booster torpedoes as well, I know.
Cool. CSTR-0M is here.
CSTR0M says Aero, it's elusive spider mentioned sleep. I wish I could have gone back to sun. Unfortunately, my body woke me up 30 minutes to an hour before my actual alarm clock was going to wake me up. Now I am going to be restless for the rest of the day until I get back from work.
A little salty.
Blah, there's not enough time or coffee to replace the minutes and hours I'll lose being awake.
I forgot how long the cooldown is on this thing for the heal. That's actually painful. It's like standard 80, right? Yeah, Mass has the improved 40-second. Oh, maybe I should play Moss. Yeah, Massachusetts is just better in that regard for sustainability.
Thank you for the follow
That would
and
have let
welcome
me
newest
kill
aeronaut.
the CM, but unfortunately. Oh, also, if I didn't take that one random kit at Torp, that would have been better. But lo and behold, we had to take one.
Yeah, Kim, I'm purposely staying clear of trying to learn how to do the clothing stuff. I've just got so much on my plate. It'd be lovely to have friends that know how to do that and are good at it. Yeah, it's just not. I sort of. Hello, Wildwind. Good to see you. Welcome in, Storm. How are you? Oh, buddy. I'm sorry, Storm.
I think you ought to know I'm feeling very depressed.
Thank you for playing that, whoever did. Ah, that was Jack. Thanks, buddy. How are you, Jack? My friend from Iceland, Jack Ice, is here. Oops. All caps. Jack is a fairly new streamer. Oh, he hasn't spoken yet. I think this is going to do it. Let's see.
Be sure to check out Jack__Ice.
It did. It worked. Our friend Jack Ice is a specialist in DCS. That's Digital Combat Simulator. He is from Iceland. He is funny. He is lovely. And he is a relatively new streamer. And it would really help him a lot if you were to drop some follows and help get him moved along on his path. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Those torpedoes go quite wide from the mark, but that's our buddy Approach Nature has been killing things. 4 kills. 4 kills. Nicely done. Is he getting a Kraken? Nature?
He very well could, actually.
Come on, Nature. You got this.
He's committing to the turn. You got him.
Good, Storm. Nice wild one. It's nice to have you here.
I believe. There you go.
Nice. Nice. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Let's go indeed. By the way, Nature is, if I remember what you told me correctly, is an embryo. He's like, I think, are you still a teenager or are you early 20s? Am I remembering correctly or am I thinking of somebody else? 19.
That was an E rating? What? Wait. I need to check this.
I got a 3.
There's no way.
Crap. You watched a light show last night. Nice. Really proud of you there, Nature. Fantastic. Good job, bud. Right, Kim? I need, before he comes into chat, I need to see a note from his parents. Also, very nice Star Trek lunch pail, Nature. Nice touch. You got a 1? Nicely done. Couple of thunderstorms rolled in. There's a hurricane headed to Mexico, and West Virginia had fatal flooding. So spare thought for those folks, along with everybody else on planet Earth right now. Is it back to me, boys? It might be. This is a pretty good run so far tonight, gotta say. I think it's my pick.
Oh my god! I can believe I got a 2, but for that whatever it was.
Yeah, I did not have a great game.
I did nothing besides pushing that German. I thought that the hill will last longer since have the same icon that Sevastopol, but it was not that long.
Well, I had a very rough time getting a win into this thing last night. Hopefully, now that I have prop mod on it, it'll make all the difference in the world. Yikes, Storm. Yikes. Thanks again for the biddies there, Jack. Appreciate you, my friend. Also, Jack, if I ever get to your country, are you going to take me out to that derelict DC-3 so I could take the typical tourist influencer pictures out there? No obligation. I'm only joking. Top Gear did so many episodes out in Iceland. It's such a picturesque place. Also, speaking of human beings versus the environment, there's a volcano going off in Indonesia right now as well. It's causing it's causing damage. I don't know if it's killed anybody yet. I certainly hope nobody's been harmed. And I believe air traffic has been diverted as well. Oh, excuse me. I hope
I might make this my last game, and I'll probably play one of my favorite ships just ended. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Looking for the headline here. Oh, here we go. All right. So, radar minnow, no smoke. Let's go. Bali flights canceled after Indonesian volcano. Mount Liwo Tobi Laki Laki on the island of Flores. That's the island where the hobbits were found. Yeah, that's the if you haven't heard of this, folks, I'm not making it up. There's a species related to our family of hominin that were found on this island. They're tiny, so they were called hobbits. They're not actually.
Hi, the Fire Kitchen.
They're not hobbits from the Shire. Hello, buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo? Oh, interesting. Interesting, Frozen again. Frozen again, right? I remembered. Nice to see you here, buddy. FBB was here earlier, Fuego. How are you, bud? Oh, Barcelona from Le Mans. Wow, that sounds cool.
Be sure to check out the Fire Kitchen.
I got that done. Now the game can begin. My friend Fire Kitchen, I call him Fuego because he's hot. Excellent World of Warships player, but a variety streamer, a chef, and a professional sailor. He will disclaim the label of professional sailor, but for all intents and purposes, he is. He is definitely somebody I would recommend following, if nothing else, for his sexy singing voice. I want to just hear him say Barcelona. He's got a very cool accent like Nato does. A rank amateur sailor. Oh, neat fact. I didn't remember that.
Yeah, but Fire has a much deeper voice.
Doesn't he? He does indeed. You know.
Fire's voice is like the guys that sings the Hobbit song, that the one about Misty Mountains.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say it's like the combination of horchata and sriracha. I have no idea what that would be like, Chad. I just made that combo up. Do you have horchata in Chile?
No, I don't think so.
I think it's a rice.
I don't know.
Drink.
I don't know what it is.
I think it's a rice-based drink. Is it not, Fuego? There's 10,000 off of the Libertad. Nice, Storm. Horchata? Isn't that a rice-based drink from Mexico? Hecho in Mexico? Rice-based. Not race-based, rice-based. God, you're going to get us in trouble. There's another 9 something.
Oh, I look it up. It is rice and milk. We had something like that here with rice, milk, and cinnamon. It's more like a dessert because it's not that liquid, but it's something like horchata.
Sure. Yeah, well, it just phonetically, or like he's the sound of horchata y sriracha, because he's got the spice as well as the smooth, cooling deliciousness. It was meant to be a silly compliment, my friends. He does have a very distinctive voice, and that people tell me I do. So,
well, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people at A. So, I guess you guys can try to make something happen at C.
Okay. I switched to AP to see if I can actually dev strike this Moskva. Just for you. Making smart ammo choices since 2018. I'll turn around now.
Aero.
Valerian.
Valerian the Dread is here.
How are you, Valerian? Good to see you, buddy. Shots out on the Moskva. Praying for a Citadel. And a
One torp on Groningen?
No Citadel. No dev strike. Holy crap. Was it the Izumo just absolutely pooped on me? Somebody knows where to aim. How are you, Valerian? It's good to see you, buddy. I see that so she prefers, or she enjoys horchata. It's been around me throughout my childhood. I grew up in Southern California. It's not like something I normally consume myself, but I got nothing against it. What is it when I'm around you that Izumos pose such a risk? Aegis. Like there's something, you got some sort of a weird connection with that ship.
I need focus fire on Libertad, please.
Okay, crap. I turned to go help on the ACAP. Let's see if I can shoot Libertad. I can
okay,
shoot him
don't
from
worry,
here.
don't worry, don't worry.
No, I can shoot him from here. I just got to bring the guns around. Yeah, he's probably dead anyway, but there's some shells for you. Sap, so hopefully it'll finish him off. Yep. Yep. Got him. There's your focus fire, mister.
Okay, so Yamagiri is cutting B by the middle.
He's right in front of me, sadly, and he's smoked up.
Around here, maybe?
Oh, he's right in front of me.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
My RPF,
yeah,
if
no, he is right there.
I'm positive.
Okay, copy.
It could be Minnow that rotated. I don't know, man.
Or maybe the M pushing.
Maybe
okay,
something.
Smack the Yamagiri for 3,000. This is what I was trying to avoid. And it's going to be... Yeah, the Jaeger just sailed into him. Wow, the Jaeger sailed through them. I'm impressed, my friend. I'm going to eat one. That's actually a miracle. Look at you, Aegis, with all your fancy health.
I did actually have to use a heal because the Libertad and Shima were being a nuisance.
Listen, no, he says that I actually had to use a heal. I need to pay attention to this game. There's a Columbo out there. So what are we focusing, Aegis?
You need to help out against this and like take shots at like this as well. Okay. I can deal with Columbo, but it's your priority is to help out B right now because there's no point in focusing the Columbo. I can focus the Columbo because I have nothing else to really do, but okay. We need to establish mid presence right now. Okay.
Reloading at the moment. Columbo is shooting the crap out of me, though.
I mean, I can try to distract him, but he just has to look at me once, and then I will blow up.
There's Colbert. Citadel to Colbert. Just did 300.
There's a raider.
Yeah, here comes the sap pain.
Oh, here's mine.
Yeah, please spot that Colbert if at all possible. Okay, so there's your Columbo problem done.
Oh, I mean, game's kind of over, but maybe we can skill diff Colbert.
Isof Zeus is here.
What are you doing, Zeus?
Aesof Zeus sägs hej och bra vilken tidszon det är där du är.
All the destroyers are dead. They have a Yamagiri. What could possibly go wrong? You know, God, I hope that's a depth strike. Dead. Nice. Zeus, your computer come back? Death struck by Aegis guns. He's 2.5 million tanked. It's been back? Oh, good. Get him, Zeus. Get him, Zeus. Get him, Aegis. Oh, there's the Yamagiri.
Okay, almost 4 a.m. here, so I have to leave.
Not to worry. Nato, thank you. It's 1 o'clock
Yeah,
in the morning.
thank you for having me.
Excuse me. Thank you. Lo siento. I'm sorry. Excuse me, my friends. Nato, thank you so much for the games, buddy. Rest well. Always appreciate having you around.
Thank you. Have a good night.
GG's, man.
Thank you, buddy. Bye-bye.
Nice to meet you, Ace.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, man. Ooh, 1.4k base on a loss. That is fun.
Yeah. Yeah, you had a great game. Sorry I didn't do better, but we were the only ones pulling oars, I think, in that one. The only ones pulling the oars. I mean, to the Des Moines to do that. And Aegis, did you say that was also your last one?
Yeah, that was probably my last one too. I just noticed a pattern. Every time I played Cruiser, we basically lost.
Hmm.
Maybe I should just avoid Cruiser.
I don't know. We lost the.
I mean, it's not like those games are actually horrible. It's like, I don't know. Every time I played them, it's like the team collapses. So no matter what I do, it just tends to fail. Just horrible. Oh well.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I don't see much. We lost. For me, at least, we lost with me in a battleship 3 times, and a destroyer once. But we also won some fun battleship games. The Rodney game, the Warspite game. Although I don't know if you were even with us on that one. The Rodney. There's 2 Rodney games. Wow, I didn't realize that. The Bismarck, the Lenin. But thank you, bud.
Yeah, thank you, man. That was fun.
I appreciate it very much, and including the tips. Have a very great night or day, and I will talk to you soon.
Thank you.
Cheers.
See
Bye. Fuego, it is probably going to be my next to last one, but I would be it'd be nice to have you. Oops. I did add him to my contacts, right? Yeah, he's in my division mates category. Oh, goodness gracious. I was looking for you as well, Zeus. There's a bear.
Hi, sir.
Good day, mate. How are you?
I'm good.
Allergies just kicked off. That was fun. I sneezed a whole bunch on the way to the office today, too. Division. Okay, Bear, you've been added to the division credits, so if the bot denies it, I tried. Where's the Fuego? There's the Fuego. So, for the record, in the division credits, Aegis, El Nato, Fear, Bear, Spiffy, and the Fire Kitchen. No matter what the bot says or does not say, that's all been done correctly. You will not be on tonight. Gotcha, Zeus. Are you seeing, you don't see any of the volcano smoke where you are from Flores, do you, Bear?
I haven't looked, but no, we wouldn't see that far.
Okay. I believe air travel routes are disrupted though to avoid the ash, which can damage jet engines.
Yeah, I haven't heard, but we'll probably see the news tonight and see what happens.
And if you think, folks, I'm pulling your leg about this Hobbit business, let me see if I can find a Wikipedia entry on it. Here we go. So this is the this is an entry on the hominid species, and that is the island where the volcano is currently going off. A small extinct species of archaic humans that inhabited the island of Flores, Indonesia, until the arrival of modern humans about 50,000 years ago, which is about 1 Aero year. The remains of an individual who would have stood about 1.1 meters or 3 feet 7 inches in height were discovered in 2003. As of 2015, partial skeletons of 15 individuals have been recovered. This includes one complete skull referred to as LB1. Homo florensis is thought to have arrived in Flores around 1.2 to 1 million to 1.2 million years ago. It's pretty crazy.
Oh, what am I saying? That lush Aero has mistaken we for beer again. We can't expect sensible things out of his royal malnourished moistness.
This is true.
Oh God, Jack. I'm not offering that statement, Kim. I'm not saying that it is perfect information, but it's a relatively safe link to share to provide sort of an overview of something that I knew about through other credible scientific sources. I figured it was a safe link. People wouldn't get malware on their computers and all that if they were interested. So Fuego, you asked for a run. Where are you, buddy? You're not in Discord. You're not in the division. Thank you, Jack, for that. That was, yeah, that was a funny blurt. Picking the curve first. Okay. Holy crap.
The Turdinator.
He's in a battle area, that's why.
He told me to invite him. He asked me if he could play. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously he's jumped in. Oh, he's just jumped out.
Yeah, I say that. You know what? I don't play this well. Well, actually, let's see what Fuego wants to play. Thank you for the hydrate, Gav. I appreciate it. No, Kim, I understand your point. You would never see me in a million years cite Wikipedia as a scientific or credible source. It's just that I'm very concerned about sharing links that could get somebody, an infection on their computer, malware, something like that. And it's a relatively benign, safe place to share it. But yeah, definitely do your own research if you're curious in the topic. I certainly understand and respect that. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry about my sneezes and sniffles. Gav, are you and your family okay or doing well, buddy? I think you lurked instantly after dropping in. It's the waiting room, Fuego. You're supposed to go to the waiting room. This is why you can't have nice things.
Good morning.
Good morning. Now folks can hear his delicious, delicious voice.
How are we today?
Okay, I think. How about yourself?
Doing good.
I'm glad to hear.
Still recovering from the sounds of Le Mans, but...
What would the captain say in my spot?
Don't fire the torpedoes!
Fire the torpedoes!
Well, Fuego, since you have been not around much at all, why don't we give you the courtesy of picking the one game we're going to play here? It looks like because it's cruising up on 1 o'clock in the morning. Bear, I would normally defer to.
Oh, good, buddy.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. But I'm glad you're both along for the ride. Gav, the back is not that bad right now, but the pain's going right down my right hip tonight, yesterday and today. It's like when I stand up and walk, it's like the ice pick, right alongside on the hip. And it's definitely nerve pain. Not fun. All right. So I will play to destroy. Well, if you're taking Utrecht, let's double down on this. It's not Kermit. No. Like I said, horchata y sriracha. He's both spicy and cool. I hope your family and friends are safe from. There's a hurricane heading for Mexico. Am I wrong, Fuego? Isn't that the case?
I believe there is.
Yeah. I hope everybody stays safe. The last I heard, it was a Cat 1, but it was forecast to become category very nasty by the time it lands on terra firma.
Yeah, I was hearing it was going to be 3 to 4.
Yeah. That's a great song, Nato. Is it not? Now that song's stuck in my head, Nato. Small game. Not sure why, but our Alaska's on my list, and so is the San Martin on our team, and the Gearing on their team.
Oh, they just upgraded it to a possible Cat 5. That's not good.
If you have a look at matchmaking, you'll figure it out, Aero.
Okay. Okay. I understand. Interesting. So we have our work cut out for us. Do you sing Fire Kitchen?
I used to be in a choir, but no more.
Oh,
it's been many a year.
Imagine what your voice would sound like after you make it past puberty. That would be amazing.
He got kicked out after he blew up 15 bases.
Could see that. Maybe I should actually go around to go flex BA, right? Since we've got the two destroyers over here. I'll dump these torpedoes out and towards the RDF. Do you disagree, gentlemen?
No, I agree with that.
That should work.
Where's your RPF, Aero?
It is right here.
Play for B.
I hit
The other
that
Trump is in B.
Yeah,
Trump.
I just did 10K to him with a torpedo.
There's no reason why you can't fight him.
Yeah, I just was trying to not lopside our destroyer deployment.
He's getting pretty aggressive on this side.
There's the Trump.
And whose torpedo was that? Because it was gearing, maybe?
That was weird. Hopefully we got this Trump dead here in a second. Go. Place it on fuego.
Oh no, the Jaeger is in B.
Copy. Well, he doesn't have much health left. Our Henry is suiciding, it looks like. Our Smoland is almost dead. Did we reach this guy? No, cannot quite reach him yet. For some reason, when I first looked over, I thought that the Henry was the Alaska, but I should have known better. Our Druid is sitting broadside in the cap. That's not a good thing.
Just be careful, mate. That Colbert and the Rooster are very well. The Rooster, Colbert especially, but the Rooster's good too.
The I actually managed to drop successfully on the Worcester, which really surprises me. This game is not locking up for me all night long. That's the only damn thing I'm looking at. Got a fire on the Edinburgh. Who's died? Or Henry? You probably got him. Do you not, Bear? This Edinburgh, but...
Yeah, I'll get into him.
Okay.
I didn't want to go around the back here, but I'll just try to get him.
Aero. AI_Mayhem is here.
How are you, Mayhem? You doing well, my friend? Uh-oh.
Oops.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I've ever scored that high. I don't think I've ever scored that high. I try not to. I don't want to make people feel bad, so I intentionally try not to score above like 150 points. I just feel like that makes me more approachable, more of an everyman. No? N'est-ce pas? It wasn't a Kremlin. I've not played the Kremlin since Lincoln was shot. Maybe 3 weeks after that. It was a Hoffman. There was a miscommunication, and I poked my nose out to try and kill Eugene's monkey. I'm sure you know who he is. And I was under the impression that my divmates could see the positioning of the ship and knew the timing of the torpedo reload on the other player, and it was a miscommunication. So it is what it is. Nice, Fuego.
Thank you.
Fire on the Ohio.
I see that. Thank you very much.
I don't want to cut you off. Let me race in front of you if I can.
That's fine.
I'll turn out. Well, this is going okay. Who told you, Mayhem? Is what I want to know. Who told you? Come on. Oof. A witherer. You spies and eyes everywhere. Yeah, I'm not embarrassed by it. We've had a pretty good run tonight. Ooh. Cinematic mode. Excuse me. I'm not JTR, but I'm a psycho. He's referring to John the Ruthless, folks. A very, very good, quite legendary Colbert player. Matchmaking has been pretty janky tonight, as usual. I wouldn't presume to give a skilled player like you any advice whatsoever. Here's now the Colbert with the Trump, ladies and gentlemen. That doesn't happen every day.
Hi, Scottish Racer.
Good morning, Scottish Racer. How are you, my friend? Yeah, not a great game on my part. Oh, we had a grass druid. Okay. That helps. Gentlemen, I'm sorry, but it is 1 o'clock in the morning, and I desperately need to take better care of myself. So that is going to be the...
It's fine.
Thank you, Bear. Thank you, Fuego. Appreciate you guys. Enjoyed playing.
Thank you for the game.
Take care, gentlemen. Good night.
Catch you next time.
Okay. Bye-bye. Dismiss the division. So, yeah, how do we do tonight? A little bit of a headache now all of a sudden. 4 losses. These are all randoms. That's pretty good. No Tiger... You don't have any Tiger 59 games in your queue, I don't believe, Mr. Generous Pants. I do appreciate you very much, sir. Speaking of which...
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Very nice to have you.
AI_Mayhem says don't forget July 29th is International Tiger Day. In support of all tigers worldwide, Aero has decided he will only play ships with tiger in the name on that day. Bookmark your calendars, folks. Be sure to check out AI_Mayhem.
Fake news.
CSTR0M says Aero and chat. It's time for me to get ready for work and head out. As Elusive Spider said earlier, chat, be kind to yourselves.
Isn't that a wonderfully eloquent thing that Elusive says? I would agree with you. And Storm, have a wonderful day. I hope you get caught up on your sleep, my friend. The fake news stuff was Mayhem talking about Tiger 59 and Tiger Day. But it's not fake news that he's worth a follow. Please consider dropping my friend Mayhem a follow. He is a god tier player, especially of CVs. Really, really good dude. And definitely worthy of your following and your support. Despite the fake news. So folks that have hung out here, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. You just took us to 6,100 followers. I am amazed that we've gotten there. I'm amazed that there's even one follower, to be perfectly honest. Thank you so much, everybody. Incredibly kind. Let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway, please. Let me set this up. Now, these are the leftover codes I've got from my CC days, so just keep in mind, if for some reason they don't work, there's no refunds because there's no way to get any more or get the company to do anything, decent. Yeah, so we got, this is the Eco Booster Blue Booster package. Since you stuck around, let's do this right now. Please follow the rules that the bot was typing in chat. Sorry, just setting this up. Good luck, everyone. The giveaway will be open as long as that thing is on the screen. No, you got it stuck in my head now. That's the song about the Misty Mountains from The Hobbit. So how about Fuego's voice, everyone? Is that a great voice or what? I'm back tomorrow night, by the way. More World of Warships. And I've got, I think, another one of these codes to give away as well. Hopefully they still work.
Cool. JB_PNW is here.
Hey, JB. I hope you're doing well, buddy. I'm pretty sure it was the Hoffman game. No, here it is. Mayhem, here it is. I got a kill and a cap and 393 damage. Very, very, very disappointing. You have a screenshot. I didn't play the Kremlin tonight. There's not a single Kremlin game here tonight. Not one. Nope. Nice timing on the pyro. Yeah, it was a crazy, crazy game. All right. Good luck, everybody. Roll of the drums, please. And the drawn winner. Oh, we need some rigs in this one. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. There's the claim.
Yippee!
Yay, please,
Dad, of course it is rigged potato face.
Please do the thing and send me a whisper. Yeah, definitely rigged. Also, on Monday night, we were having trouble with whispers coming through, and some of you sent test whispers later, or during that process. They all showed up after the stream was over. Every one of them went through afterward. So, Bear, let me know when you sent your whisper, because if it doesn't, there it is. Yours is showing up. I guess they got their house sorted. Because, yeah, that one went right through. Enjoy, my friend. Appreciate you.
Thanks, bud.
Oh, pleasure. Is your wife in a cast, or is she like?
Yeah, they got to operate it on it again. They're going to have to break it and do it because it's moving, or put some pins in it.
Oh no! Yikes!
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Horseback riding accident. He spoke about this publicly, folks. I'm not giving away family secrets here. She broke her arm. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Welcome in. It's lovely having you as an aeronaut. Mon, you must be from Germany or Austria. I've just learned that like about a month ago, so I like saying it. Good morning. Or Guten Morgen. I'm told that that's too formal and nobody who's cool would say Guten Morgen. Germany? Yeah, nice. Very lovely to have you here. Is it Carton Gome? Am I saying that remotely close? Thank you for playing that. I do love the Ode to Joy. That's a wonderful piece of music. All right. Mayhem trolling the poop out of me here. Let's go to the ending screen. So I'm coming back tonight, 7 p.m. or so Pacific time. More of the same. Hopefully some non-300 damage games out of me. I actually had some decent games tonight, quite a few over 100K, and was tending to be in the upper third of the leaderboard, so I'm okay with that. Getting a bit of a headache though right now, so hopefully that won't repeat. I'm pretty sure it's related to the allergies and the changing in the weather conditions here. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm pronouncing it correctly. Mayhem, I really actually desperately need to work and throw food in my face. Thank you. I actually would love to do it. Love to do it. But I'm trying very hard. There's just an extraordinary amount of pressure on me right now. I just felt the Earth move. I wonder if it was a rocket launch.
Just let you know that the giveaways work.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bear. I actually really appreciate you telling me that. You know how concerned I am about it, so that's good. Yeah, thank you, Mayhem. I'm under an extraordinary amount of pressure. Yeah, fact. Everyone that's been here tonight that took us over the 6100 on this journey from the very, very beginning, I really can't thank you enough. And I'm pretty dumbfounded and gobsmacked all at the same time. Yeah, it just seemed like we crossed over 6,000. I don't know how that last 100 just ticked off so fast. So thank you. Thanks, Mom, for opening all those fake accounts. She is? How long? Okay, I'm told that what the voice in my head that I think is my mom, actually not her. Kind of impossible. No. DivMates. Oh man, the bot screwed up. The DivMate thing said Spiffy, Bear, and one other person. Let me read the list of DivMates. Thank you, Kogut. I appreciate it very much. This is just such an amazing community. So Aegis, El Nato, Fear, Bear, Mr. Spiffy, and the Fire Kitchen. They're all here in the bot. The bot is just choosing not to display the information. I don't know why that one thing just does not work properly, but it will not work correctly. Yeah. Are you from number 6100, Kogut? Thank you. Thank you, Bear. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you, Cartone Gome. I appreciate that. Danke, right? Danke Shane, nobody probably says either. Dank. Thank you, Scottish. That's incredibly kind of you. There was a lovely person, first name Steele, from the stream on Monday night that said that they struggled with depression and that they got value out of coming here and hanging out. And I swear to God, that was, especially given the weekend I had, it was like a giant ray of sunshine in the storm, on the stormiest and stormiest of days. I know it's not easy for folks to, and I'm not fishing for praise here, but I'm just saying like that's an incredibly nurturing thing to read. especially when I'm under the kind of pressure and stress I'm under right now. And I'm really glad that person, Steele, finds some value in being here, and it gives them a little sanctuary from 2025 on planet Earth, which is pretty stressful for, I think, quite a few of us. I'm sure that those of you in the audience, family, friends, health, yeah, these are challenging times. Bear, thanks again for the gifted sub.
That was my friend.
I appreciate it very much. I have the best moderation team on all of Twitch. I know that's a bold statement. I don't usually make claims that are outrageous and universal like that, but I really do feel that way about my moderators. In no particular order: Gev, Me Nasty, Cassius, Elusive Spider, Captain Sam Ransom, and Bowmaster. Appreciate you guys so very much. I appreciate this entire community. My clanmates, my div mates, the folks in chat, the followers, subscribers, the bits. Jack Ice, you've been a prince with the bits of late. I appreciate you. The fellow streamers, the other moderators that come here. I don't know, it blows my mind. I see people like Andy the Cupid rock up, somebody who I have enormous respect for, and it's like, why would he be coming here and hanging out? But this is a great community. I wish I could serve you all the beverage of your choice and delicious food while you're here. Honest to God, that would be the only thing that would make this better, if we could be breaking bread and consuming the beverages of our choice. Possibly in front of like a roaring fire. That would be super cool. Yes, Bear was in the division, and the bot actually likes him apparently. Fact checks: when I have somebody play in division with me, I add their Twitch name to a group in StreamerBot called Division Mates, and 70% of the time it pulls correctly from that group and displays it at the end of the stream. But it didn't do it correctly tonight. Like, it knows Aegis is here. I just saw Aegis's name go by, but Aegis isn't getting screen credit, I think, as a div mate, right? I think it missed him. So I'm not sure how that works or why it's not working properly. But
bots can see he wasn't worthy of it.
Oh god, yeah, it didn't have the stats to justify it.
Didn't carry good enough.
Exactly. Aegis is like north of 60% win rate. He's amazing. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Please come back and see me again if you're feeling it. I promise this time I'll put on deodorant. Oops. Click the wrong thing. There we go. Excuse me. Bear with me just a moment, my friends. Yeah,
JB_PNW says thank you for the stream.
Thank you, Kim.
Good night and have a safe trip home.
Thank you, JB. Are you and your family well, my friend? I sure hope so. Yeah, Kim, if you do want to talk shop about the Fortnite stuff, absolutely open to it. That may lead to nothing. I also am prepared for that reality. But if you have an interest in trying to collaborate on something that's fun and creative, and could, turn into an, because there's going to be more than one game, turn into like an ongoing thing that actually can be remunerative. I'm very keen on finding nice people that I can work with long term. But if you're not interested, that's also fine. I totally get that too. I don't care for my work either. I wouldn't watch me. Thank you, Fact Checks. Thank you, Approach. And Approach, yes, we need to talk. I know we need to do the audition vetting thing. Bear can attest, who's still in Discord, Bear can attest it took bloody forever for us to get past the point of speaking live so we could get him cleared for chat. I'm very busy, and it's a very cumbersome process, sadly.
Yep. Very well, but it's worth it.
Oh, thank you, my friend.
And good stream, mate, and good night, everyone.
Thank you. Good night, Bear. Okay, sounds good, Kim. Thank you, JB. I will ode de giraffe. Ode de giraffe. I will not conceal it. All right, let's find the raid target. That sounds actually violent. And unintentionally so. We rated OBB4. Grumbles is just getting started with Dune. Lady Torpedo's up. Oh God, he's been going for that much time. You know what, folks, I'm going to break with my tradition and take you to somebody who, I mean, I've done this before, but it's pretty rare. I'm going to take you to somebody who's a friend of the channel, and they're going to, I promise you, entertain you. They absolutely are a lovely human being, and I think you would enjoy it, and it would be doing them a solid as well. So please come with me while we raid a friend of mine. He does live music, and he takes requests, and he's got a stream partner anniversary, and I think it would make his time zone. So let's do that. Please come see me tonight, and until next time, I certainly hope that you and yours fare well, and that you let folks. Oh, don't tell me he's taking a break. Don't take me. He's taking a break. He's taking a break. Oh, he's ending the stream. He just ended the stream. Sorry. We're not doing it. He's just ending the stream. Sorry, folks. We're going to raid someone else. Apologies. I was trying to do a really nice guy a favor. Not his fault, just to be clear. Not his fault. Just bad timing on my part. He's been going for 8 hours, so understood. Okay, so here's somebody else. You know what? I follow this streamer. They don't really probably know who I am. They probably don't remember me. But let's raid them anyway. Just again trying to change things up here a little bit. Come with me, please. Let the folks in your life know that they matter. Would be my advice as an old guy who's lost people with no warning or notice. Life is really, really short. As an actor, I heard said this a couple weeks ago. Love as much as you can for as long as you can, meaning for the life that you've got in you. You know, spend your days, if you can, or surrounded by people that love you and that you love. I would wish that for every single one of you. Please come with me on this. This is somebody playing 7 Days to Die, and the times they're ex-Navy, they're a Navy vet. And they're also in my time zone. I think they're a talented streamer. Again, they don't know me from Adam, so this is going to catch them probably off guard. But we'll be doing them a solid by bringing such a lovely audience to meet them. Take care. Thanks for making my life better. Thanks for giving me a sanctuary from 2025 as well. And I really appreciate you, one and all. Good night.
Aero, thank you so much for the raids. Don't mind us listening.